some momentum, Richard. Looking to continue their winning ways.
Oh, these are my favorite games. Both teams come in with some extra motivation on each side. They want to keep going, and they want to stop the other streak.
Now let's take a look at Toronto's starting lineup. Barnes is the 4 with Pirtle in the middle. Quickly at point with Barrett by his side. They're the guards. And it's Ingram in at the 3.
Don't sleep on Reeves' athleticism. He's got some real balance.
Outside Barnes. Pass to Barrett. Ingram against Reeves. Clock at 6. Down low. Quickly passes to Pirtle. Over Ayton. The shot by Pirtle, no good. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's Smart on the wing. The three-pointer off the mark. Barnes in the post, working on Hachimura. Outside Ingram. Over Reeves. Reeves with some nice D. On offense, here are the Lakers. Smart finds Reeves. Now here's Doncic. Over quickly. And there's Doncic. That's good. On the assist by Reeves.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Pirtle with a screen on Reeves. Ingram, the pass to Pirtle. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Barnes, no good.
Just 1 for 5. Not the start they were looking for. Obviously, there's still plenty of time to get on track.
Doncic, a screen on Ingram. Back to Hachimura. To the inside. Oh, it's blocked by Barnes.
Yeah, erasing the shot. Barnes saw it coming and gets there to knock it away.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Blocked again!
Something Jakob does so well. He's terrific at positioning himself to come up with these blocks.
Barnes passes to Barrett. Six to shoot. Steps back and shoots. No good. The Lakers have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Richard, it's hard to believe, but this is already LeBron's 8th season with the Lakers.
Yeah, surpassing his first 7 seasons with the Cavs. And look, this is his longest consecutive streak with one team, and he's got a championship to show for it.
Quickly, passes to Barnes. Outside Ingram, beyond the arc. And the Raptors miss again. The Lakers lead by 4. Doncic on the wing, guarded by Quickly. Doncic against Quickly. And it's Doncic missing.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
Smart right side. It's rebounded by Barrett. Raptors trail by 4. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, earlier I spoke with J.J. Redick. We chatted about Scotty Barnes. In terms of the game plan, Coach told me they plan to give Scotty extra attention, saying, quote, "We'll try to make things hard on him. It's key we don't allow him to get into an early groove. We'll see if they can execute." Back over to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the Raptors. Here's Quickly. Kicks it out to Barnes. Sinks the tray.
Don't see that a ton from Barnes. I mean, he's showing he can really get rid of it.
Now here's Smart. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. From deep, here's Doncic. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Barrett finds Ingram. Barnes with a screen on Reeves. And Barnes with a basket. The assist by Ingram. Barnes has got 5 points.
Inside is where Barnes is most effective, taking point-blank shots.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And it's Hachimura missing. Toronto trailing. Pass to Quickly. Now here's Barrett, defended by Smart. Takes one from 10 feet. Off the left rim and out.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Barrett. A moment here to see the numbers for Austin Reeves. Quickly against Doncic. It's stolen by Pirtle. Outside Ingram. Up top Barnes. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Barrett. Over Smart. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Hachimura from long range. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Over the last few years, Hachimura has gotten more comfortable in these catch-and-shoot situations.
Quickly from outside. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now. Reeves the pass to Ayton. And here's Doncic. Kicks it out to Smart. Takes the 3. The shot misses.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Barnes, it's good. That's 7 points for Scotty Barnes. Los Angeles leading by 3. Outside Reeves. From behind the arc. Rebound Toronto. Ingram's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Barnes. Outside Barrett. Fires the 3. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Yes, good work there as it goes. Doncic has got 7 points.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And here's Ingram. He played a great game against Indiana. Over Reeves. And that one's good. Ingram.
Well, it wasn't a pretty start for him, but now he's got a bucket to build on.
Los Angeles leading by 3. And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Well, something that's fun to track every season, Richard. Which players are having a breakout year?
And we usually see it with the younger players, but I especially love seeing it from guys that have been in the league. Normally it's about finding the right situation.
Some changes now for the Lakers. Larabia's checked in for Reeves. Connect comes in for Smart. And it's Smith in for Luka Doncic. Dick, he's checked in for Toronto. Shed comes in for Quickly. Here's Connect. 9 points for him in his last game. LaRavia outside. Back to Connect. Smith outside. 5 on the clock. There's the triple. Rebound Toronto. Here's Shed. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Outside Barnes. 4-3. And Ayton pulls it down. Los Angeles leading by 3 to the paint. Hachimura finds Smith. To the middle. Here's Connect. LaRavia outside. Pass to Smith. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And it's LaRavia missing.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
On the wing, Grady Dick. He's covered by Connect. And here's Ingram from the arc. Smith with the rebound.
More than a few bad breaks for him this quarter. He's struggling, and the team is following suit on the scoreboard.
And the basket by Hachimura.
More of an inside-the-arc guy. Hachimura can be dangerous from range.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Dick with a miss. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting only 39% in the early going. Barnes against Hachimura. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Oh, deflected. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Now the Lakers moving it up. And here's Connect outside. Rebound Toronto. Fresh off a win against the Pacers.
And it wasn't just their starters putting in work. Their backups were real spark plugs on offense.
Yeah, your second unit, those reserves, they can swing a game.
Now here's Hachimura. Give him 8 points now. Ayton, and he buries his first look.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Raptors trail by 8. Now Ingram. He's been a big scorer for this offense, averaging around 20 points a game. Pass to Barnes. Shot clock at 6. Toronto passing it around. Shed, that's good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Lakers lead by 5. Smith passes to Ayton. Over Pirtle. Ayton, no good.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Hachimura in the post. Covered by Ingram. Smith outside. Back to LaRavia. From the arc. That one is off. And that does it for the first quarter. The Lakers on top. They lead by 5. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Austin Reeves out there with Connect. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's LaRavia in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. Richard, when you talk about Austin Reeves, this guy continues to defy expectations.
I still can't believe he was an undrafted free agent. Not only does he score, he shoots an impressive percentage while doing it. It's just an incredible story.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Pass to Hayes. Back to Reeves. Here's Hayes. Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's LaRavia. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Outside Reeves. To the inside. Vanderbilt to pass to LaRavia. Hayes with a screen on Dick. 5 to shoot. Pass to Vanderbilt. 19-footer. Doesn't go that time. Raptors trail by 7. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Raptors coach Darko Rajakovic explained what he's looking for on the offensive end. He said, quote, it's unselfishness, ball and body movement, playing together and making each other better. Also, you have to be able to adjust. Basketball is not set in stone. If it was, it would be a recipe. Back to you.
Yeah, got to roll with the punches. Thank you, Allie. The first free throw is good. All right, Richard, just as a fan of the game, who's your favorite player to watch right now?
I'm really loving Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, really their whole team. But Shai, he's just special to watch.
Both shots good from the strike. Los Angeles leading by 5. Reeves with the ball. He had 25 points in the win against Milwaukee. Pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Murray Boyles, guarded by Vanderbilt. Now here's Dick. Here's Mobo. He's scoreless. Here's Murray Boyles, guarded by Vanderbilt. Reeves, the pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Shed, following the score by Los Angeles. Pass to Walter. Here's Shed. Over Reeves. And it's Shed missing.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Outside Reeves. LaRavia with a screen. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And it's a 9-point Laker lead. And so now a timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Some changes for Los Angeles. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt, and Doncic has subbed in for Connect. Raptors trail by 9. Pass to Mobo. Now Grady Dick. He's covered by LaRavia. Dick, the pass to Ingram. Just 5 on the clock.
Yeah, hard-nosed play from Ingram. getting in tight and forcing the defender into a mistake.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
And the first one at the line is good.
Yeah, and Brandon Ingram doesn't get enough credit for his growth as a free throw shooter. He shot below 70% from the line in his first 3 seasons, but since then, he hasn't dipped below 80.
Aiden, he's checked in for Hayes. It's both from the stripe.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Ayton, a screen on quickly to the middle. And there's Ayton on the assist from Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now here's Ingram. He buries it from 3. Ingram's got 5 points in the quarter.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Reeves, the pass to Doncic. Kept alive.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Outside Barrett. Quickly with a screen on Reeves. Back to Quickly. Left side Dick. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Hachimura outside. Pass to Doncic. Doncic punches it home.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
And here's Ingram. Now here's Dick. 8 points in his last time out. Here's Mobo. Off target with the 3. Dick against Hachimura. Pass to Doncic. Doncic is doubled. And Grady Dick gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul. Smart's checked in for the Lakers. And Toronto also making a switch. Jakob Poeltl, he's checked in for Mobo. Down low. Here's Reeves. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, I didn't know that was on the menu. Austin Reeves getting himself a dunk.
Barrett against Smart. Pass to Ingram. Poeltl with a screen on Hachimura. To the paint. From 7 feet away. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Lakers. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. They defeated Milwaukee in their last game.
And guys, those road games are never easy. But they had a solid strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, despite the challenges of being away from home, they were able to execute cleanly and look really fresh out there.
Toronto making a switch here. Barnes is checked in. And a chance for us to show you this season's top scorers. Number 1, Luka Doncic.
He's the guy every defense fears. Can't even slow him down right now.
Raptors trail by 14. Quickly outside. Back to Barrett. Ingram against Reeves. Outside Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. To stop the drought. And again, Toronto, no good.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Hachimura. Oh, it's blocked by Barnes. Ingram finds quickly. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got his 5th assist in this one.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Hachimura with a screen on quickly. Doncic passes to Hachimura. It's good. Hachimura's gotten 4 this quarter.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. Now that we're into November, let's see how the Eastern Conference standings are shaken out. You take a look at the Raptors. They currently hold the 4th best record in the conference.
Well, right now for Toronto, they've stayed within arm's length of the conference leaders. That in itself is an accomplishment at this point in the season.
But it's something we expected. This team was built to compete with anyone.
Hayes is checked in for the Lakers. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ingram against Hachimura. The shot by Ingram, no good. Los Angeles leading by 13. And he lobs it up to the rim. And finished off by Hayes.
Every team in the league, all 30, would love to have a player like Marcus Smart. He's always looking to set up his teammates and play lockdown defense.
Now here's Barrett. Coming off a 22-point game against the Pacers in Indianapolis. Hachimura against Ingram. Over Hachimura. The shot by Ingram, no good.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
And the three-pointer goes. Hachimura's got 15.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Again, the miss by Ingram.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Ayton, no good.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
It's stolen by Doncic. Smart with the ball. Now guarded by Barrett. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
What a dunk from Ayton. This is how dominant he can be down low.
Raptors trail by 20. And so now a timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Well, Lakers games draw big names, and tonight we've seen Soulja Boy hanging out with the fans.
You know, the Lakers have even made it into some of his lyrics. You know, the fans here love that, and they always enjoy checking out who might be in the crowd with him at a game.
Barrett against Smart. To stop the run, it's Hayes with the rebound. And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. Pass to Hachimura. Launches it. Hits the trifecta. Hachimura's got 18.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Left side Barnes. And here is Barrett, defended by Smart. Barrett passes to Barnes. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. 10 points for him.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And there's Doncic. That's good. On the assist from Smart. Doncic has gotten 4 this quarter. Doncic against Quickly. Now here's Ingram. He's closely guarded. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Smart looking around to the inside. Pirtle comes with a double. Here's Ayton. The shot from the low post is good. Great game for him. Double-double now.
And since the first quarter, we've seen them reduce their attempts from downtown. And quite frankly, I think that's a good idea.
Ingram, the pass to Quickly. Back to Ingram. And so the ball out of bounds. Ayton touched it last. And this is what the schedule looks like for the Toronto Raptors. On Monday, they'll be playing against LaMelo Ball and the Charlotte Hornets. And then on Wednesday, they'll be playing against Joel Embiid and the Philadelphia 76ers.
They're looking at an almost ideal stretch of schedule. Games they can win all on home court. They'd have to really go cold to not have these next couple games go their way.
Over his career, DeAndre Ayton has done a great job improving his defense, learning how to use that length.
On the wing, Hachimura. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Clock at 6. Here's Doncic. Toronto grabs the miss. Pass to Ingram. Over Hachimura. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Ingram's got 7 points for the quarter.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
And here's Doncic outside. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. It's Los Angeles delivering the blowout. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Thanks for tuning in. Welcome. A clinic in execution so far, as it's been a dominant showing for the Los Angeles Lakers.
They're just a far more physical team, and it shows up everywhere, particularly on the glass.
Yeah, they're winning the battle of possessions along with pretty much every other battle. All right, now, still early on, but let's check out the Western Conference standings.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, it's still early, and we don't want to get ahead of ourselves, but right now, they are easily the best team in the league.
Well, we knew they'd be good, but we didn't know they'd be this good. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, you have to like what we're seeing from Rui Hachimura.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
The Lakers lead by 22. So for Toronto right now, quickly at point with Barrett by his side. They're the guards. Ingram the 3 with Barnes the 4. And it's Pirtle in at the center, locking down the middle.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Toronto shooting a low 26% from the field. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. Scotty Barnes letting everyone know. He said, I'm a great defender. I feel like it doesn't really get talked about enough. I guard whoever, 1 through 5. That's what I pride myself on and what I'm ready to do every time I step on the floor. Brian, back to you.
A tone setter at that end. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Barrett against Smart. Pass to Barnes. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And Barnes doesn't back down from anyone, embracing the contact on the way up.
Outside Reeves. Reeves with a screen on quickly. Back to Reeves. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
And so quickly we'll bring it up for the Raptors. And at home for the next game, it'll be Charlotte pulling in to face them. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And it's Doncic missing. The Raptors have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Barnes. Doncic for the block.
Defense at its best from Doncic. Like to see him putting that much effort into his D.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Quickly outside. Pass to Pirtle. Now here's Barrett. The 3 is up. Knocks down the triple.
I like how selective Barrett is with taking threes. It's a big reason why he shoots a good percentage.
Smart outside. Outside Reeves. Here's Smart. Doncic on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Rebound Toronto. Barnes has got 4 rebounds in the game. A skill Scotty Barnes definitely possesses is the ability to guard multiple positions, Grant.
Yeah, he has that blend of quickness and length to smother shooters. And he has the strength to deal with bigger guys, too.
Now here's Barrett, hovering around 19.5 points a game. His scoring has been huge for them.
And I love the confidence from Barrett. He enjoys finding room inside and capitalizing.
Here's Doncic. They have a 19-point lead. Fires from deep. Fires in the triple. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter.
He's taking what he can get here, has a 3 in each half.
Timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And a nice opportunity now to see who's hitting threes at the highest rate. Number 5, Rui Hachimura.
Well, the shooting percentage he's cultivated from deep range is so impressive. His three-point shot is about as good as you can hope for.
Here's quickly. 5 points in the game. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. The three. Hurdle lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Los Angeles leading by 20. Here's Doncic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Doncic has got 18 points in the game.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And so here is Toronto. Outside Barrett. Pass to Ingram. And he drops it in from the low post.
It's good.
11 points in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Doncic, no good. Raptors trail by 20. Inside, tipped. Barnes with the rebound. Barnes has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's quickly. Doncic with a block. And here's Smart. No points so far. Here's Reeves. Gets a very good look and converts.
It's the confidence of Austin Reeves. He just knows what his shot is.
Outside Barrett. To the middle. Here's Pirtle. And that one's good.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Smart outside. They set the pick. Three-pointer. Barnes with the rebound. Barnes has got 6 rebounds in the game. Quickly outside. Pass to Barrett. Outside for Ingram. Lets the three fly. 6 to shoot. Takes a 3. He drops it from range. Ingram's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Developing a more compact motion on his shot has improved Ingram's consistency from range.
Ayton finds Doncic. Doncic is doubled. Smart outside from deep. Reeves. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist. Reeves has got 13 now.
He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%, and that'll keep your confidence high.
Here's Barrett. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 7.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Pass to Reeves. Over Ingram. The shot by Reeves, no good. Raptors trail by 18. Here's quickly. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Dick, he's checked in for Ingram.
One shot.
And quickly, no good on that one. The Lakers lead by 16. Doncic outside. Down low. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Through the defender, Ayton, he's going to get his.
And so quickly, we'll bring it up for Toronto. Pass to Pirtle. Back to quickly. Fires high post. Good. He hits the jumper. Quickly's got 6 here in the quarter.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. We are now into November, so let's check in on the standings in the Western Conference. Taking a look at Los Angeles, early on, they've got the third best record.
When I look at the Lakers, you have to really give it to them. I mean, they are backing up all the preseason hype. They've been outstanding early.
And you want to talk about hitting the ground running? They've done exactly this. And you got to give a lot of credit to their coaching staff for getting this team locked in early.
And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
There are so many ways Hachimura gets the job done.
Outside Dick. Back to Barrett. It's stolen by Smart. Here's Doncic. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist. Doncic has got 9 points now in the second half. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long.
Yes.
Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
So it's Los Angeles now. Toronto making their last shot. Doncic outside. Smart outside. Shot clock at 5. It's stolen by Pirtle. Here's the break. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
Toronto shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. Here's what Los Angeles is going with right now. Hayes is checked in for DeAndre Ayton. LaRavia comes in for Reeves. And Connect subbed in for Smart. Mobo, he's checked in for Toronto. That free throw good from Barnes. And, of course, you won a ring with the Cavs in 2016, Richard. Talk about the challenge of winning a title.
In a lot of ways, it just comes down to will and grit. The playoffs are an extra 2 months of intense basketball. The team that wins it all normally has the most health and motivation.
Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Barrett. Quickly with the ball. Now Doncic defending. And Quickly gets the 3. Quickly's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
Hachimura, the pass to Doncic. And again, unable to change momentum here. Raptors trail by 12. Quickly from outside. That's in. Coming off an assist from Barnes. Barnes has got his 4th assist in this one.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Now here's Connect. Still no points. Hachimura sets a screen. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That one on Barnes.
Using that 6'8", 230 frame, Hachimura powering through that contact with ease.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Vanderbilt's checked in. Toronto also changing it up. Ingram's checked in for Barrett. Shed comes in for Quickly.
A reliable role player. Hachimura's versatility, especially scoring-wise, is what makes him so valuable.
Pass to Ingram. And there's a minute 45 left in the third.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Barnes with it. Hachimura covering. Here's Shed. Back to Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
And this is why Barnes was the number 4 overall pick in the 2021 draft. His ceiling is high.
Now here's LaRavia, giving this team some energy, averaging a little over 10 points a game. To the middle. Here's Vanderbilt. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Los Angeles shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here.
We got this, we got this.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
Oh, I got to shoot it, man. Rebound. Gotta get it. Big rebound, let's get it.
And he can't get the first one. And the Lakers making a change here. James is checked in. Walter, he's checked in for Toronto. And he can't hit the second. Raptors trail by 10. To the wing, right side. There's 57 seconds left in the third. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Pass to James. Now Hayes. And here's Connect. 5 to shoot. This one for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Laravia's got 5.
And how about Bronny dropping a dime?
Here's Mobo. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. Comes up empty down low. Los Angeles leading by 13. James outside. And it's James with the jam.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And so it's Los Angeles up 15 points as this quarter concludes. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. Back to the game after this break. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Jake LaRavia is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Connect. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Hayes in at the 5, down low. That's the Laker 5. Now here's Dick. Back to Ingram. Stolen by Vanderbilt. And it's the Lakers on the break. Outside Reeves. Outside Connect. Launches the 3. Rebound by the Raptors.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Outside Dick. Pass to Ingram. Toronto passing it around. Walter from outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hayes has got rebound number 5 here tonight. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Outside Vanderbilt. Now here's Reeves. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Vanderbilt. Shoots it from the high post. The rebound by Shed. Raptors trail by 15. Pass to Ingram. And the layup is good off the glass.
After a brutal first half from the field, their shots are finally starting to fall.
Outside Reeves. Here's an 8-footer. And that's good. Off the glass that time. Reeves has got 11 points here in the second half.
Whatever adjustments were made at half, boy, they are working. He's looking like a different player since the break.
The shot by Ingram, no good. And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. They'll face the Jazz after this game. That'll be at home. That'll be the second and last game of a quick homestand. Outside Connect, fires the 3. The rebound by Shed. Shed's got his 4th rebound in this one. The 3 ball. The Lakers with a rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Now here's Reeves. Outside Vanderbilt. Off target from outside.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence. Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Hachimura's checked in for the Lakers. Doncic comes in for connect. And Toronto also making a switch. Pirtle's checked in. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what J.J. Redick was saying to the team. And Coach reminded his team that leads can disappear quickly in the NBA. He said if we get loose and they make a few shots in a row, then this is a ball game again. Do not let that happen, he implored. Guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Doncic. And finished off by Hayes.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Ingram up top. He's covered by LaRavia. And that one's good. Ingram's got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Grady Dick picks one up. And he makes a first.
Austin Reeves shows you what can happen with hard work and the right mindset. He hustles hard, and the results, well, they speak for themselves.
DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Hayes. And so Reeves nails both of them.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
To the inside, Pirtle. And the dunk by Pirtle.
What a slam by Jakob. You could see the confidence that he plays with down low.
Reeves, the pass to LaRavia. Reeves with a screen on Ingram. LaRavia goes in. Hachimura outside. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Looking at who's out there now for Toronto. Barnes, he's checked in for Mobo. Barrett comes in for Dick. And quickly subbed in for Shed. Now here's Barrett. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's his only turnover on the night. His ball security has been terrific.
Los Angeles leading by 13. Hachimura outside. Back to Doncic. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
How about Doncic? Using his strength to absorb the contact and finish at the rim.
Smart's checked in for LaRavia. That's good from Doncic. Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and he even absorbs contact in the air, and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
Now here's quickly. Barnes with a screen on Doncic. The Raptors need to get off a shot. For 3, Barrett. Hachimura with a rebound. Hachimura's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Reeves, the pass to Ayton. It's stolen by Barnes. It's Barrett on the wing. Shoots over Ayton. And that one hits the back iron.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not helping things. And his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
Outside Reeves. To the paint. Here's Doncic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now it's up to 25 points for Luka Doncic.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Pirtle finds Barrett. Tries to break his ice. And it's good on the layup.
Something seemed to click for him at halftime. He's looked a lot more focused, and the game is just easy for him now.
Doncic left side. Three-pointer, no good.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from three, and he's pretty good from there.
Quickly, passes to Pirtle. Now Ingram. Over Reeves. And Ingram gets it to go on the assist by Pirtle. Ingram's got 13 in the second half. Doncic passes to Reeves. Back to Doncic. From deep. Buries it from three. Doncic has got 8 points here in the quarter.
He knocked one deep ball in the first half, but you start to get the feeling he's finding his rhythm out there now.
Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Well, I don't know what Coach said to him at half, but his shooting has been tremendous here in the second.
Pass to Aiden. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Wow, Ayton basically shrugging off the defense inside.
Outside Barrett. It's stolen by Smart. Here's Doncic. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist. Smart has got assist number 8 here already in the game. Outside Barrett. Toronto passing it around. A three from Barnes. The Lakers with a rebound. Doncic has got his 8th rebound here tonight.
And he got a couple to fall from long distance in the first half, but still looking for that number 3.
Raptors trail by 19. Ingram on the wing. Reeves with some nice D. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. And the basket by Hachimura.
And the coaching staff loves it. It's why they encourage Hachimura to fire away.
For Toronto, they've gone 7 of 14 here in the fourth from the floor to the middle. Here's Pirtle. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that one falls for Pirtle.
Obviously, Pirtle has been well coached in his career, but absorbing the wisdom, that's something you got to do yourself, and it's paying off for him right now.
Now here's Reeves. Hachimura sets a screen. Back to Reeves. From outside the arc. Rebound by the Raptors. Ingram's got 6 rebounds in the game. Reeves against Barnes. Pass to Barrett. Pirtle with a screen on Doncic. Hachimura there for the rebound. Now Doncic. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Well, Richard, we know that coaches will sometimes criticize their team's performance in those post-game press conferences. But where's that line?
Well, I think coaches should always use I. When you say I, and I as the leader of the team, I have to have them prepared ready. I didn't do a good job making sure that I demanded the type of execution. That first always helps.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Time now to present our player of the game, Luka Doncic.
Yeah, and this game really has his fingerprints all over it. He's been dominating and making it look effortless. It's always fun to watch someone just flat out take over like he's done here today.
Hey, these fans love him so much, and when he gets it going, they respond. The crowd's energy fueled his performance.
Doors, I'd have to imagine Game 2 of a back-to-back is a big test of a player's stamina.
You're exactly right, Kevin. And it's not just the physical stamina, it's the emotional stamina to hang in when your body is absolutely tired. But the great players, the ones we love to watch, embrace this challenge.
Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Perimeter pairing, Barrett and Ingram. The post pairing, Barnes playing alongside Pirtle. And it's quickly in at the 1 spot. And so it's Smart who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. Pass to Doncic. Back to Smart. Fires for 3. They get it back. A 3 ball. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Barnes against Hachimura. Barnes can't get it to go. Los Angeles has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Doncic outside. To the inside. Here's Ayton. Yes. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, Mr. Ayton decides, why just lay it up when you can finish with authority?
Outside, Barrett. Ingram against Reeves. Pirtle with a screen on Reeves. For 3, Ingram, and again, no good by Toronto.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And he slams it one-handed.
Oh, nice job finishing that with the hammer. I love seeing Reeves go up aggressively.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. One player he is worried about in particular is Scotty Barnes because of the way he affects every phase of the game. You need points. There he is. You need a stop or a big rebound. He's got you. Anything asked of him, he can do it at a high level. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you so much. Los Angeles shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Yeah, looking over their percentage on the season, I think they will be thrilled with the number in terms of their free throw percentage, 79.
And that one falls for Hachimura.
Rui Hachimura, a guy who's willing to slot into whatever position the team needs him and works hard to help out on every single play. You love the hustle and the attitude.
That one misses. Endorse the Raptors. It would seem further ahead defensively than they are at the offensive end.
Kevin, it's an organization that historically looks for size. They have a lot of length and athleticism. The ability to force turnovers and be disruptive is something they identify, and then they want to push in transition. They're actually an entertaining group.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Now, here's Quickly. He's been a factor in their offense on most nights with his scoring average at nearly 16 points a game.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
Here's Reeves. Brandon Ingram picking up that last bucket. Doncic passes to Smart. Barnes against Hachimura. Back to Smart. 5 to shoot. Doncic from deep three-point land. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Raptors trail by 5. Barrett finds Ingram. From the high post. And he hits the jump shot.
And the whole court is open for Ingram. He's got the accuracy to hit that from mid-range.
Reeves against Ingram. Reeves the pass to Smart. Offline with his 3. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. They defeated Indiana in their last game.
Well, on the road, you don't expect to look so comfortable on the offensive end, but that was the story of the game.
It came down to execution. No wasted possessions, and that is absolutely essential trying to win on the road.
And here's Barnes for three. That one misses. 3 shots, all come up empty. Reeves left side. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
How about the toughness there by Reeves, meeting the defense inside and getting that one to go.
Back to quickly. And it's off from 3-point range. Well, it was the Los Angeles Lakers winning their last game against the Bucks in Milwaukee. And the shot goes in. Hachimura's got 5 now.
Well, this is the area that he's most comfortable. Rui Hachimura, such a solid performer in the painted area.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And there before you are the teams that have been absolutely red hot for the last 10 games. The Lakers in 5th.
Boy, they've been hot. You love to see this kind of offensive execution.
Here's Barrett. Still yet to score. Pass to Pirtle. Over Ayton. And it's Pirtle that time on the assist by Barrett.
I think it's a big help when Pirtle can make the mid-range. It forces the defense to bring the bigs out of the post, and it really opens up things.
Now here's Smart. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game. Doncic, no good.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
And here is Pirtle. His last outing, we saw him pour in 22.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Pass to Hachimura. On the wing, Doncic. Quickly covering, and that one's good. Doncic.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Lakers leading by 4, connected to the game. Of course, that's one way to describe Jakob Pirtle.
Well, Pirtle is an exceptional screener. He loves to hit the glass. He's a very physical player. He's everything you want in a big. Don't let DeAndre Ayton get comfortable. This guy is a problem on the interior.
And Barrett slams it in.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Now here's Smart. No scoring in this one. Ayton up top, defended by Pirtle. Ayton kicks to Doncic. And they double up Doncic. Smart wide open, he fires. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. And the Lakers lead by 7. Raptors have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. To the middle. Here's Ingram. Reeves with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way. A moment now to check out some numbers for Austin Reeves. And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Jake LaRavia is checked in for Austin Reeves. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. Look at the Lakers, third best record here in the early going.
You know, for Los Angeles, they've gotten off to a terrific start this year. We knew they were capable of playing terrific basketball, and so far, they have not disappointed.
Yeah, and there really hasn't been any feeling out process for them at the start of the season. They were in peak form immediately.
Now here's Ingram. Against Indiana, he was really on his game. Baseline jumper. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Hachimura, no good. Raptors trail by 7. Ingram passes to Purdy. And the rejection by Ayton. Doncic outside. The shot, no good. Good D by Barnes.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Quickly the pass to Barrett. Shoots over LaRavia. Barrett kicks to Pirtle. Ayton against Ingram. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Ingram's got 9 points.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Back to Doncic. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And boy, are they attacking the paint.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Los Angeles.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
Connect with it. Dick defending. Here's Doncic. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Raptors head coach Darko Rajakovic wants his team to be very competitive on the defensive end. He said, quote, covering for each other, protecting the paint, taking away corner threes, and making a team effort. Everybody's got to chip in. Guys?
All for one. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. And Ayton throws it down.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
It's Dick on the wing. He's guarded by Connect. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Oh, good balance from Dick. Able to take the contact and still score inside.
The 3 for Doncic. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Pirtle's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Dick. Shoots over Connect. The kick out to Barnes. Offensive rebound. Here's Shed. Pirtle with a screen on Hachimura. They shoot again. On the wing, Barnes. Doncic with the steal. Now LaRavia to the paint. Here's Connect. And he lays it straight in.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Here's Dick. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Doncic with it. Pass to Hachimura. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Here's LaRavia. Lets it go with a 3. And it's Doncic missing.
Boy, the team doing pretty well despite his offensive struggles right now.
That one drops for him.
How about that physical finish from Scotty Barnes? He uses his body to get separation.
Pass to Ayton. Doncic outside. Up top, connect. Dick defending. Ayton wide open. Can't nail the jumper.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
And so it's Los Angeles, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
So on the floor for Toronto to start this second quarter, we've got Walter. And it's Mobo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Reeves in the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Reeves has a great ability to finish, and he knows how to work inside.
Pass to Mobo. No good on the three. And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Looking ahead, they've got the Jazz coming into town for the next game. That'll be the latter half of this two-game homestand. On the wing, Reeves. Over Dick. Reeves can't hit.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Pass to Murray Boyle. Here's Shed. He's defended by LaRavia. Shoots. And it's Shed missing.
Defensive positioning so important, and he could not have played him better there.
Dick with the steal. Lets it go from deep. The Lakers with the rebound. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Pass to connect. And so the ball's out of bounds. Vanderbilt touched it last. A chance to check out Los Angeles' upcoming schedule. On Tuesday, they'll be taking on Lauri Markkanen and the Utah Jazz.
You know, some might look ahead at the schedule and start marking off how many wins they'll wind up with, but I think that's a trap. You can't take any nights off in the NBA, and you've got to stay in the moment.
Pass to Dick. Now, here's Quickly. 6 to shoot. Here's Mobo. It's rebounded by Hayes. LaRavia inside. Dick defending. Reeves. And he makes good on the layup. Reeves has got 8 points.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Hachimura is checked in for Vanderbilt. Lakers leading by 5. Pass to Reeves. Now Hachimura quickly covering. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Connect. No good.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Here's Dick. And the 3 off target. Los Angeles has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Reeves the pass to Hachimura. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to go on Grady Dick.
Well, you know Rui wants to score it. He will not retreat in the face of some tough defense. Nicely done.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And some changes here for the Lakers. Ayton comes in for Jackson Hayes. And Doncic is subbed in for Dalton Connect. Hachimura hits them both. Raptors trail by 7. And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Los Angeles making a switch here. Hayes is checked in. Here now a very select group of players in the NBA. Big men who can step away from the bucket and hit the 3. Second is Rui Hachimura.
And the value of having a big man who can do what these guys can is that they draw bigger defenders out of the paint. You have to stay with them wherever they go.
You know, and that causes all sorts of matchup problems for an opponent. Just the threat of one of them getting hot from 3-point range affects the defensive game plan. Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Back to Doncic. Reeves with the screen for Doncic. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Dick.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Pass to Ingram. Quickly setting the pick for Ingram. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. And Doris, what you love about Brandon Ingram, he's the total package.
He is, Kevin, because he's got incredible size, great shot-making ability. He's a 3-level scorer, and you can mix his matchup on the defensive end.
Jakob Poeltl's checked in for Toronto. Now, here's Doncic. 5 points in the game. Ayton a screen on quickly. Doncic passes to Ayton. Basket good. Ayton's got 8 points.
Now, Luka Doncic keeping the defense honest by creating for his teammates. Pretty.
It's Ingram on the wing. Outside, Barrett. Quickly setting the pick for Barrett. Inside. Lets it go. Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to 7. Good work from Quickly.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Reeves with it. Barrett covering. Ayton kicks to Doncic. Doncic knocks in the 3.
Well, Doncic, when he's making that 3, it sets every other aspect of his game up.
Ingram outside. The Lakers with the rebound. Ayton's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Hachimura. And Poeltl pulls it down. Pirtle's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Barrett, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Barrett's got his second bucket.
This guy's a bucket getter. R.J. Barrett finds a way to capitalize on the interior. He's got the size to get it done.
Reeves the pass to Doncic. Back to Reeves. Hayes with the screen for Reeves. Misses the 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Ingram outside. Pirtle sets the pick for Ingram. Shot from the top of the key. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
Great job of just letting that play develop. Ingram showing a little IQ there.
Reeves finds Doncic. Lets it go from the wing. Bucket is good. 10 points for Luka Doncic.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
And this is what Ingram can do for you. Make a variety of shots over the course of a game. Tonight, he has been unstoppable.
On the wing, Reeves. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Dick. And the dunk by Dick.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Now, here's Doncic. 10 points for him. And they double up Doncic. Here's Hachimura. Off target with his 3. Raptors trail by 4. Pass to Quickly. Shoots the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Quickly's got 5 points now this quarter.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Back to Reeves. Pass to Hayes. Here's Hachimura. And again, no good by the Lakers. And the Raptors with possession. They're on a 13-5 run. Quickly looking it over. Reeves against Barrett. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Reeves can be nasty, using his handle there to get the better of the defense.
Raptors moving the ball around. Pirtle sets the pick for Dick to the inside. Pirtle's shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 3. Hachimura the pass to Reeves. Yep, it counts. Reeves has got 12 in the game.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Pass to Pirtle. And here is Ingram. Plays it up and banks it in. 15 points in the game.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Smart's checked in for Los Angeles. Scotty Barnes, he's checked in for Toronto. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've led by as much as 10. And Ayton throws it down.
What a connection DeAndre Ayton has with his guys. Great timing on the alley-oop.
Outside Barrett. For three, Ingram. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
Hachimura with a screen on quickly. Doncic looking it over. Doncic right at the doorstep.
Here's the problem, folks. Luka Doncic is locked in offensively, and he's got a rhythm. You better look out.
Barnes finds quickly. Outside, Barrett puts it up from 12. Again, Toronto.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
The Lakers leading. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, RJ Barrett, the son of a pro hoops player. He said, quote, as a youngster, my dad programmed me to be aggressive. He always told me, go to the rim, live in the paint. When you do that, you not only score, but you force the whole defense to collapse, and you can make easy plays to hit shooters. Kevin, back to you.
Playing with purpose. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Vanderbilt's checked in for Hayes. .55 seconds left in the first half. Doncic kicks to Ayton. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. Barnes dishes to Barrett. And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That is his first foul of the game. Quickly against Doncic. Birtle sets the pick for Quickly. Clock at 6. His shot is good. Scores his third basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
And not a great start for him in the first, but he's quickly starting to turn it around.
Smart kicks to Ayton. Pass to Doncic. Connects from three-point range. Doncic has got 12 points now in the quarter.
Well, Luka Doncic on the receiving end of a quality pass. We usually see him with the ball.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Well, when a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Los Angeles Lakers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Welcome in for halftime. And what's on tap, you ask? I can answer that. So far, it's been a nice outing for the Los Angeles Lakers. And we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing Shaq's face everywhere lately. Kenny, do you think it's fair to say Shaq is the king of sponsorships?
Interesting question, Ernest. Shaq, I do see you a lot in a lot of commercials, but I don't know if I call you the king of anything.
Ernie is right. I am indeed the king of sponsorship. Everybody wants the big diesel stamp of approval.
Shaq, you ever think of doing any pro bono work? I've got a neat spot that I think you'd be perfect for.
Where's that restaurant at?
And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a rocky start for the Raptors.
I'm not seeing their activity on D. Right now, the game is close, but it could turn on them unless they up the effort.
I agree. If they let this slip away, it's because their defense let them down.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Los Angeles leading by 5. Hachimura is the 4 with Ayton playing the 5. Doncic out there with Smart. And it's Reeves in at the 3 spot. That's J.J. Redick 5 as we get into the second half. Ingram with the steal. Fast break. Here come the Raptors. Here's Barnes, and the dunk by Barnes.
You know this about Scotty Barnes. This guy is an exceptional athlete. That is above the rim.
Pass to Hachimura. Doncic outside. Beyond the arc. And Pirtle pulls it down. Pirtle's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Now here's Barnes. Toronto working the ball around now. Ingram passes to Barrett. Screen by Pirtle. Just 5 to shoot. 2 points. That one goes. Pirtle's got his second basket.
Well, with big hands and nice touch, Pirtle knows how to finish in the post. This guy has a lot in his arsenal.
Back to Doncic. Nifty move. Going inside, and the dunk by Doncic.
A dribble drive by Luka Doncic isn't about speed. It is about craftiness. This guy is so smart.
Barnes outside. Back to Ingram. Good work defensively by Reeves. Lakers leading by 3. Hachimura with it. Guarded now by Barnes. Reeves outside. Hachimura with a screen on Ingram. Reeves can't hit. For Toronto, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Back to Barrett. Pass to Ingram for the tie. And he's good on the 3-ball. Ingram's got the game tied up here for the Raptors.
You love the start to the second half. 3 for 4. Can they keep it going?
Reeves with the screen for Doncic. Outside for Smart. Reeves outside. From outside off the mark.
Boy, a brutal start to the half. 1 for their first 5 attempts.
And it's Barnes slamming it down.
That's big-time length and athleticism by Scotty Barnes, leaving no doubt.
The 3 for Doncic. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Barrett's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Barnes finds Barrett. Count it, good. And now a 4-point Raptor lead.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
And when it comes to R.J. Barrett, what do you think, Doris, about his development?
Well, we know he's got a scorer's mindset, and he's excellent off the dribble. The key for his growth is just he's got to become a consistent shot maker from deep.
The Lakers have only 1 missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them.
I think what you like most about DeAndre Ayton is probably how efficient he is on the offensive end. Now, obviously, the next step, he's got to raise his game and defensive intensity on that end of the floor.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
And a moment here to look at some of the stats for R.J. Barrett. He's averaging 19 points per game, 5 rebounds, and 4 assists. Well, fans of this team will take this kind of production from him without hesitation.
I'll tell you, he has been a solid contributor. They have called his number, and he has delivered for them.
Doncic against quickly. And stolen by Ayton. On the wing, Reeves. He's covered by Ingram. Reeves the pass to Doncic. Over quickly. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, that's about decision-making and being comfortable in the pick and roll. For Luka, he's been there and done that.
Quickly kicks to Barrett. Ingram outside. Barrett setting a pick for Ingram. Gets the bucket and the foul.
Basket's good.
That one on Ayton.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
An all-star in this league. I think Ingram still flies a bit under the radar, but Brandon can be a #1 option, no doubt.
Doncic against quickly, and Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got it all tied up now for Los Angeles. Outside, Barrett. Down low. Hurdle's shot is off. And so it's Smart who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've led by as much as 10. Ayton sets the pick for Reeves. That one goes in. Reeves has got 14 points for the game.
Well, we've seen Reeves evolve as a playmaker over time. He's so good at taking what he sees in that pick and roll.
Barnes finds quickly to the middle. Here's Pirtle. And the layup's good off the glass. Pirtle's got 4 points this quarter.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
To the paint, and Ayton throws it down.
Guys, I like how assertive DeAndre Ayton is looking right now. This is allowing him to stay hot out there.
For Toronto, they've gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. Barrett kicks to Ingram. Hurdle with a screen on Reeves. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Ayton.
Well, for a player with Pirtle's size, that type of play he needs to make. Get inside, draw contact, get to the line, be physical. Love it.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Poeltl.
What you love about Jakob Poeltl is his reliability. You know he's going to give you rim protection and rebounds. The other part is he can play with his back to the basket. Somewhat of a lost skill.
Grady Dix checked in for Brandon Ingram. Both free throws good from Poeltl. And here is Los Angeles now. Doncic outside. Reeves outside. Jacks up a three. And they recover it. How about Doncic sneaking in there?
Luka Doncic's size, rebounding is an aspect he always gets to. Nice job creating the second chance play.
Barnes outside. Smart against Barrett. He takes it in. And here's quickly for three. Rebounded by the Lakers. Here's Reeves. Barnes grabs the miss. Toronto trailer. Pass to Barrett. Barnes looking around. Down low. It's stolen by Hachimura. And it's the Lakers on the break. Reeves the pass to Doncic. Here's Hachimura. Inside. And Ayton the bucket on the assist by Reeves. Ayton's got 17 now. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And the Lakers making a change here. Laravia's checked in. Now a chance to break down how the starters and reserves have contributed in the scoring department tonight for Los Angeles. Reeves the pass to Doncic. Oh, Ayton in position. Poeltl with the steal. Up top, Barrett. He's defended by Reeves. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's Laravia. 3-pointers off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
For the tie, and it's Barnes getting it to go. Barnes has got the game tied up here for Toronto.
You get the sense Scotty Barnes is very comfortable in the painted area. That's easy work.
Here's Reeves. 14 points for him. Back to Doncic. Oh, the confidence of Doncic.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
Quickly kicks to Barnes from downtown. And it's Luka with the rebound. Doncic has got 5 rebounds tonight. For the three. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Pirtle's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Dick. Doncic with the steal. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Sinks the three-pointer. Now it's a 6-point Los Angeles lead.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Quickly finds Barrett. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And another of these young, talented players out of Canada, R.J. Barrett, is a high-level NBA athlete.
It's in the blood. His father played for the Canadian national team. Barrett, an attack wing who loves to get downhill.
Pass to Dick. 1:21 left in the third quarter of the game. 6 to shoot. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Barrett.
We've seen this time and again. R.J. Barrett will not be deterred by a little contact.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. And some changes here for the Lakers. Hayes, he's checked in for Ayton. Vanderbilt comes in for Hachimura. And it's Connect in for Austin Reeves. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Doncic passes to Vanderbilt. Pass to Connect. Back to Vanderbilt. Connect sets a screen for Vanderbilt. A three-pointer, no good. Raptors trail by 4. To the inside. Hayes with the steal. Now Connect. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. The 3 for Doncic. Rebound by the Raptors. Diggs got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Inside, Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
And what an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
Now, here's Doncic. 30 points in the game. From deep. That one, no good. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Los Angeles. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Toronto to start the 4th. Brandon Ingram's out there with Grady Dick. Then it's Walter. And it's Mobo in at the 5, roaming the paint. 3 on the clock. And here's Ingram from the arc. Rebound the Lakers. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to connect. No good on the triple.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
Here's Walter. He's defended by LaRavia. For 3, Ingram. It's rebounded by Hayes. The Lakers leading. Over in the corner, LaRavia. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Reeves left side. Back to Vanderbilt. The Lakers moving the ball around. Hits it from three-point range. And the Lakers lead by 5.
And when you need a bucket from outside, Connect is your man.
Pass to Walter. Down low.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. That's off as well, so he misses both. Lakers leading by 5. Pass to Vanderbilt. And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Now Connect takes the 3. A rebound by Shed. And here is Ingram. Here's Murray Boyle. They set the screen. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. LA has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Here's Connect. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Connect's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, Connect is not just a shooter. He's got the strength to handle that interior contact.
Pass to Ingram. Here's the 3. Mobo gets the basket.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about
Timeout.
execution
Timeout.
offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. And some changes here for the Lakers. Hachimura, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Connect. And Toronto also making a switch. Pirtle's checked in. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Doncic outside. Hachimura, the pass to LaRavia. Shot from the wing. Hayes, no good.
Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
Ingram outside. Shoots over LaRavia. And it's Ingram missing. Lakers leading by 5. To the middle. Pirtle with the steal. Fast break, Toronto. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Raptors trail by 3. Pass to Walter. And here is Pirtle. Guarded by Doncic. Count the basket.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
On the wing, Doncic. Plays it up and in on the nice reverse. Doncic has got 15 points in just the second half. Pass to Mobo. Pirtle with the ball. Hayes on him.
It was dealing with the NBA's physical play that was Pirtle's biggest challenge when he came into the league, but he knows how to use his body now to get these calls.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half.
DeAndre Ayton's checked in for the Lakers. Smart comes in for Jake LaRavia. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
Yeah, being down 2 points instead of 1 thanks to the free throw miss makes getting a stop here absolutely critical.
Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. And here's Doncic from the arc. Barnes grabs the miss. Barnes has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Doncic against quickly. Out to Barrett. Smart with the steal. Hachimura the pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, the offensive game will round into shape over time, and it's absolutely critical that DeAndre Ayton look to score as much as possible.
Quickly the pass to Pirtle. Outside, Barrett. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From past the arc. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Doncic outside. Reeves with the screen for Doncic. Doncic with a strong move inside.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Ingram outside. Back to Barrett. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 4 assists in the game.
Nice work by Ingram, keeping his eyes open, allowing him to find an opportunity for a teammate.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
It's Barrett on the wing, guarded by Smart.
Yeah, Barrett is a guy who wants to score the basketball, sells the defender on that up fake. Nice.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one.
You know, certainly we've seen R.J. Barrett productive as a scorer. I think the key for him moving forward is just be as efficient as possible.
He hits the second from the line. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. Pass to Hachimura. Reeves outside. No good from outside. Raptors trail by 3. Ingram outside. Pirtle with a screen on Reeves. Here's Ingram. And the Raptors miss again.
Now, how about this? He cannot find his rhythm in this period. This has been tough sledding. I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Pass to Pirtle. Outside Barrett to tie it up. Count it. Yes! And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Well, you have to understand, spacing is provided when you can make threes. R.J. Barrett delivers.
And it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way. Here's Barrett. Pass to quickly. Ingram finds quickly. Outside Barrett to take the lead. The kick out to Barnes. Ingram outside. The second chance effort. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
It's good.
Ingram's got 28.
Cool and calm. Brandon Ingram. Wow.
Hachimura against Barnes. Doncic outside. Now Reeves. And that time also a missed shot.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Pirtle sets the pick for Barnes. Now Pirtle, big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
How about they look to Pirtle in a critical stretch and he comes through. The pressure bringing out his best.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Four-point game. Smart outside. Here's Ayton. That one's off. Still out of sync.
Solid defense there. You are just trying to make an interior shot a difficult shot, and that's what happened.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
I think when you think Scotty Barnes, you think a well-defined skill set. He can pass, he can defend, he's got size. This guy can do it all.
Barnes hits them both. Lakers trail by 6. And here is Doncic. Got it!
He has been taking and making big shots for a long time. Look at Doncic with the delivery.
And stolen by Eaton. Here's Reeves. Misses the 3.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Now Ingram. Quickly. And he does not hit. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter. Now Reeves. Smart. Ayton. And he banks the layup in.
But DeAndre Ayton is engaged, he's focused, and he delivers a clutch bucket.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. That one goes in.
A score in any situation. The high stakes just motivate Ingram.
Doncic with it. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Layup no good. And here's Toronto. They lead by 4.
Oh, big-time delivery from the young Scotty Barnes. Clutch moment, no worries.
The game has come down to this.
Huge possession.
Now Reeves. A three-pointer. Good.
And what you love about Reeves, his mental toughness. They needed that one.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Quickly against Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Now Barnes. Here's the shot. Cleared away by Ayton. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
Shoot 2.
It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, just a great job there. He put the game out of reach.
And so it's the Raptors winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And now, let's send it over to Allie LaForce, standing by with our player of the game. Allie, take it away.
Brandon, hot shooting for you tonight. Where do you get that confidence level to take over like this?
Just coming in, working on my routine every single day. I think my teammates put me in a really, really good position to step in the shots and give me confidence on the basketball floor to shoot the ball, and also give them the basketball to do whatever they want on the floor to create and make something happen. So confidence comes from my teammates.
And you've been a great teammate as well. Guys, back to you.
Terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan. Hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Brandon Ingram.
Good to have you with us on a Sunday afternoon for basketball here on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson at the table with All right, Grant, when your team is in the second game of a back-to-back, do you play it differently?
You know, it depends on what happened in the first game. Did your starters have to play a lot of minutes? Did you get into double overtime? It just depends, B.A.
So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. The perimeter filled up by Barrett and Ingram. Barnes is the 4 with Pirtle in the middle. And it's quickly in at the point guard position. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. And the Lakers with possession here. Doncic outside. And he banks in the layup.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
Pirtle, the pass to Barnes, drills it from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, Coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that. Smart against Barrett. Outside Ingram. Over Reeves. The shot by Ingram, no good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Reeves against Barrett. Reeves, the pass to Ayton. Out to Hachimura. The 3 is up. Pure from three-point range.
Hachimura was hoping the ball would come his way, and he was ready.
Down low. Here's Barrett. Smart grabs the miss. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Reeves finds Doncic. It's Smart on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Let's go with a 3. And Doncic the bucket on the assist from Hachimura. Doncic has got 5.
Don't know what you're thinking, but you got to get out on that or Luka going to cook you.
Outside Ingram. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. It's stolen by Smart. On the break. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Outstanding energy from Smart. I mean, pushing himself to get up the floor.
Outside Ingram. Pirtle with a screen on Reeves. To the inside. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Ayton. Doncic with it. Now quickly defending. Smart for 3. Rebound Toronto. A 7-point spread. Barrett with it. His last outing, we saw him score 22.
Boy, Pirtle is a guy that plays with a lot of force. I mean, when he's near the basket, the defense better watch out for the dunk.
Doncic outside. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Excellent timing by Ayton on the alley-oop pass. He's perfectly positioned to throw it down.
Raptors trail by 7. Quickly deciding where to go with it. Ingram, the pass to Barrett. Outside Barnes. 6 to shoot. Picked by Pirtle. Here's the 3. Barnes, and that's good. He has 6.
This team relies on Barnes to drill threes, just stretching out the floor.
Outside Reeves. Doncic outside. Over quickly. Is rebounded by Barrett. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Raptors. Trailing by 4. Fresh off a win against the Pacers.
You have to respect their ability to stay consistent away from home. Keeping their cool and making quality shots.
Well, efficiency is critical, and I love how they ran their offense and got quality shots out of their sets.
The Lakers lead by 4. Inside, it's stolen by Barnes. To the inside. Pirtle, the pass to Barnes. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And let's have a look at the current NBA scoring leaders. Number 1, Luka Doncic.
He's the guy every defense fears. Can't even slow him down right now.
The Lakers have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Doncic against Quickly. To the middle. Here's Barrett. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton. Toronto shooting their first foul shot of the game. And Barrett, no good on that one.
And with Barrett, we know he can score the ball. Now he must focus on becoming a better passer and facilitator.
Ayton passes to Doncic. And he lobs it up top. It's stolen by Pirtle. For 3, Barrett. And Reeves pulls it down. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Smart looking around. Ayton finds Doncic. And here's Hachimura, covered by Ingram. Kicks it out to Smart. Counted from distance. Smart's got 5 points.
Getting the ball and taking his shot, Smart makes it look almost effortless.
17-foot shot on the way. Yes! And that one's good. Ingram.
He's just so hard to check. He can turn you one way, then use the spin move to make you look sad.
Doncic against Quickly. Doncic passes to Reeves. Ayton with a screen. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. Rebound Toronto. Outside Ingram. Down low. Pirtle. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
Hey, it is never easy guarding Pirtle. I mean, he's got so many moves and a lot of ways to get defenders to foul him.
No good on the free throw.
Boy, Pirtle is a massive guy, somebody that uses his height exceptionally well to get high-quality looks.
And the Lakers with some changes. Hayes comes in for Ayton. Laravia subbed in for Reeves. And the second free throw is good. Los Angeles has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Barnes against Doncic. No luck on that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. On the wing quickly. Hachimura covering. His first shot coming late and too long on the shot. The Lakers in the lead. Laravia outside. Pass to Hayes. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Now here's Barnes. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Barnes has got 8 points. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. This game against Toronto here, it's their first look at the Raptors.
Last year, they battled to a stalemate, winning 1 game apiece.
And, you know, when you only see a team twice a year, it's hard to really get a good understanding of who they are, a good feel for them. And oftentimes, that can lead to a series split.
Kicks it out to Smart. Pass to Doncic. To snap the cold streak for 3. Quickly with a rebound. The Raptors have gone 6 of 11 so far. Barnes passes to Quickly. Here's Barrett. Here's Pirtle, and the dunk by Pirtle.
And Pirtle has stick-to-itiveness on the offensive glass. He just throws himself in the mix to come up with those boards.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Hayes. Stolen by Quickly. Outside Barnes. Pulls up, high post. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Rui Hachimura.
I like watching Barnes challenge defenses like this, earning these calls in the process.
Toronto shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
And guys, you know what? That's made things hard for them in a lot of their games. I mean, that inability to convert their chances at the free throw line.
That one's off.
Yeah, this guy is so key for this team. Barnes with so many valuable minutes night in and night out.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Vanderbilt's checked in for Hachimura. Connect comes in for Smart. And it's Smith in for Doncic. Dick, he's checked in for Toronto. Shed comes in for Quickly. He hits the second from the line. Here's Smith. And so far, he's averaging 7 points a game. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
To halt the run. The three. And that one's good. LaRavia.
That's the advantage of playing inside out.
The Raptors have gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop. Pass to Pirtle. Outside Dick. There's the three. It's Hayes with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 from outside in this first quarter. And here's Smith. A minute 29 left in the first quarter. Out left to the wing. Back to LaRavia. Just 5 on the clock. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Ingram on the wing. He's covered by LaRavia. Pass to Pirtle. Outside Dick. Here's Shed, covered by Smith. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Here's Hayes. He makes it from the left block.
Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
Toronto trailing. On the wing, Grady Dick. Pass to Pirtle. Here's Shed from downtown. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Outside Connect. Now here's Hayes, covered by Pirtle. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Now it's a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. To win the cold spell. No good on the buzzer beater. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Lakers on top. They're up by 4. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
So for Toronto right now, they've got Walter, and it's Mobo in at the center position. And the free throw, no good. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Reeves finds Vanderbilt. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Puts up a 3. The shot by Reeves, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Up top, Dick. To the paint. Here's Murray Boyles, and he jams it home with authority.
Hey, you know what he lacks in size, he makes up for with his vertical.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. The Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent in Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player. A generational talent. Back to you.
They're happy to have him. Allie, appreciate the report. Pass to Murray Boyles. Over Vanderbilt. And that one comes up a bit short. The Lakers lead by 6. Now here's Hayes. LaRavia outside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. This pause in the action provides an opportunity to look at the best fast break teams in the league. Number 1, the Raptors.
You have to appreciate their effort and conditioning. It takes a lot of energy to play that fast breaking style.
First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Pass to Shed. Over Reeves. And it's Shed missing.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
Outside Reeves. And that one drops for him.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Pass to Murray Boyles. Here's Shed. He's covered by Reeves. Shed, that's good. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Reeves, the pass to Hayes. Connect on the wing. No points yet. LaRavia outside. Pass to Connect. And here's Reeves. Three-pointer. The shot off that time. Raptors trail by 8. Here's Murray Boyles. Over Connect. Murray Boyles can't get it to go.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Reeves with the ball. Picked up by Dick. Reeves, the pass to LaRavia. Back to Reeves. He He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Reeves has got 6.
Boy, give Reeves a save there. I mean, that possession was headed nowhere.
Timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Some changes for Los Angeles. Aiden, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. Hachimura comes in for Laravia. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Connect. Ingram against Hayes. Barrett, a screen on Hayes. From the wing, the shot by Ingram, no good. Pass to Reeves, out of bounds, as Los Angeles keeps possession. And how about we check the numbers for Austin Reeves?
And he's had a rough past 5 games. He's had trouble finding his offensive rhythm and just hasn't been as effective as he'd like to be on that end. But this is something all players go through, and I'm sure he'll fight his way back.
Toronto on D. It's a 10-point game. Hachimura missed inside. Here's Barrett. Quickly from outside. Knocks it down from distance.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Reeves. Soft touch off the glass. Reeves has got 8 points here in the quarter.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Reeves against Barrett. Outside Dick. Takes a 3. And Aiden pulls it down. Aiden's got his 5th rebound in this one. Doncic passes to Aiden. And here's Hayes. Here's Doncic. The 3. Oh, yes. Luka with a deep one.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
Yeah, and that field goal percentage zooming upwards is now above 50%, which is pretty strong.
And he lobs it up. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Tell you what, very few players have the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic. This guy is special with his vision and passing.
Ingram, the pass to Quickly. Barrett, a screen on Doncic. Here's Quickly. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They'll face the Jazz after this game. That'll be at home. That'll be the second of a 2-game stretch at home.
Well, if he can somehow get into a rhythm offensively, I think they could stretch this lead.
Ingram, the pass to Pirtle. Over Reeves. And Pirtle gets it to go on the assist by Ingram. Pirtle's got 7.
Hey, when Pirtle gets the rock deep inside, the defense is cooked. Can't allow him to get comfortable from there.
Back to Doncic. In the paint, Luka!
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Marcus Smart's checked in for Hayes. The Raptors also with a sub. Barnes is checked in. Raptors trail by 12. Quickly outside. Barnes feeling it out a bit. Outside Barrett. Takes the three. Rebound, the Lakers. Ayton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Doncic outside. Throws it up high. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely asleep.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Toronto shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles. Los Angeles leading by 11. Doncic outside. Hachimura outside. Gets the three to fall. Hachimura's got 6 points.
I think Rui got the look that he wanted at the arc that time, so he took it.
Here's Quickly. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
He's found his game in the second quarter, looking very assertive now.
Out of bounds, the Raptors will take it. And what better time to look at the team scoring the most points off turnovers. Here are the real stats, real scores from the real NBA. 4th, the Lakers.
This is a squad that will tax you for any mistake or loose ball. They know how to snatch the rock and run flat out to make sure they capitalize.
Pass to Ingram. The shot. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
No matter what he's tried, it hasn't worked. Unfortunately, the team is suffering from that.
Now Ayton, covered by Pirtle. Pirtle against Ayton. Clock at 6. Back to Doncic. Over Quickly. Doncic, no good. Raptors trail by 12. Outside Ingram. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Barrett can't hit. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Up ahead. And Pirtle gets it to go on the assist by Quickly. 12 points for Jakob Pirtle.
Yeah, and I like guys when Pirtle gets into a groove and demands the ball. I mean, he's extremely dangerous when he has the hot hand going.
Here's Ayton. Pirtle grabs a miss. Pirtle's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Ingram against Hachimura. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul of the game. And Los Angeles making a change here. Connects checked in. There's a minute 54 left in the first half of this one. Pirtle with a screen on Hachimura. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pirtle with the bucket. Pirtle's got 9 points in the quarter.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Hachimura, the pass to Ayton. Pirtle with the block.
And Pirtle deserves a lot of credit for his shot blocking ability. He's a dynamic and dynamite shot blocker.
Outstanding initiative from Barnes. You know, he's solid at knowing when to go after alley-oops.
Doncic against quickly. Doncic, a screen on Barnes. Back to Doncic from downtown. Connects from downtown. Doncic has got 15 points.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Inside. Here's Barnes. Nice move inside from Barnes.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
Here's Ayton, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Jakob Poeltl.
Yes, solid inside play by Ayton. Staying strong and taking the foul while still putting up a shot.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Ayton.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Definitely, that's one of the reasons they're in front right now.
Laravia's checked in for connect. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
And we know Ayton has all the tools to be a top big man in this league. He just needs to show it on a nightly basis. And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
5 straight baskets resulting from assists. They're playing as one unit out there.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And here's Ingram outside. Excellent D there from Laravia.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Doncic against quickly. Fires the 3. Can't hit that one. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers ending the quarter up 10. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be back in a moment.
Hey, everybody, it's halftime. Boy, it's been a rough go so far for the Toronto Raptors.
When you're ice cold from three-point land, it's definitely time to change things up.
What do you know about being ice cold from three-point land? I don't know. It's part of their DNA. But at this point, they need to see the ball go through the net. Okay, guys, now let's see what the fans are buzzing about over on social media. And Hooper No Bloopers wants to know, it seems like you guys have a blast working together. How much do you love your jobs?
Best job in the world, getting paid to come in and roast Kenny on a daily basis. What's not to love? But don't you try and do it on social media. I have his back.
Well, you know what? I'll dish it right back at you, Shaq. But I agree, this job is the best, seriously. I mean, how often and how easy and how lucky we are to get to be here and do what we do, Ernie.
Well said, guys. That was right from the heart, I could tell. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. The Lakers lead by 10. Hachimura at power forward with Ayton at center. Luka Doncic is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Reeves in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Barrett finds Ingram. Down low. And Pirtle gets it to go on the assist by Ingram. Ingram's got 4 assists in the game.
We know Ingram as a scorer, but Brandon's really worked on his passing game over the years.
Hachimura outside. Reeves with a screen on Barnes. Hachimura, the pass to Smart. Doncic outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Step back shot. Hachimura with a rebound. Los Angeles leading by 14. Outside Reeves. Pass to Aiden. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line.
And guys, this has not been a season to remember for him at the free throw line, certainly to this point.
The free throw's off from Aiden. Raptors trail by 16. Here's Ingram. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Ingram's gotten his second bucket of the game.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Ingram against Reeves to the inside. It's stolen by Ingram. Left side Barnes. Pass to Pirtle. Now here's Barrett with the floater. Basket's good.
Just showing off his skills, Barrett hits the tough floater.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. At one point, they led by 16. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Ingram on the wing. He's covered by Reeves. Outside Barrett. Barnes with a screen on Doncic. 5 on the clock. Here's Barrett. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Barrett's got 6 points.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Back to Smart. The 3. He can't get that one to fall. Raptors trail by 10. Pass to Ingram. Back to Quickly. The 3 ball. Gets the 3 ball to go. 10 points for him.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Reeves against Ingram. Reeves, the pass to Hachimura. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebound by the Raptors. Pirtle's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Barnes, no good.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
It's stolen by Ingram. High arcing shot. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic has got 5 rebounds tonight. To get back on track, Pirtle grabs a miss.
Well, it's clear he's frustrated. Just needs to slow things down a touch and let the offense come to him.
And that one's good. Quickly.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And, you know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
and they are in the top 10 in steals. This is a team that will force turnovers if you're careless with the ball.
And just go back to their field goal percentage. They're a disciplined team. They run a smart offense. It's about finding high-quality shots, maximizing their possessions. Here's Smart. 5 points in the game. Reeves finds Ayton. And here's Doncic, guarded by Quickly. And here's Hachimura. And again, the Lakers, no good. Here's Barrett. No good there. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton. Here's Hachimura. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Barnes.
Yeah, you could sum up Rui Hachimura by calling him a pro's pro, a hard worker, and a guy that just continues to add value to his team.
No good on that one. And he's good on the second. Here's Toronto now. They're on an 11-1 run. Toronto passing it around. Pass to Barrett. Smart with the defensive effort.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
Reeves against Ingram. Now here's Reeves. Tightly guarded, and there's a 3-second violation. We are now into November, so let's check in on the standings in the Western Conference. Taking a look at the Lakers, still early, but they have the 3rd best record in the conference.
When I look at the Lakers, you have to really give it to them. I mean, they are backing up all the preseason hype. They've been outstanding early.
It appears to me, though, that this group has all the ingredients for a special season.
For 3, Barrett. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Doncic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Beyond the arc, hits a 3-pointer. Doncic has got 21 points in the game.
Making his mark from long range today. That's his 2nd triple of the half, his 5th overall.
Quickly passes to Barrett from the stripe, and that one's good.
Yeah, look at Barrett being resourceful on offense, not passing up those mid-range shot opportunities.
Reeves against Ingram. Back to Doncic. 3-pointer. Oh, Doncic from way out there.
He made 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since then. I tell you what, you can't shake your head at that.
Here's Pirtle. 16 points for him. Shot is good by Barrett.
His first half performance, somewhat forgettable, but now he's pouring it on.
The Lakers lead by 8. Smart passes to Ayton. Back to Smart. And Smart goes up strong at the rim.
I like watching Smart get it done inside. He is such a fearless competitor.
And so now a timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Dick, he's checked in for Toronto. And here are the top three-point shooters in the NBA. Number 5, Rui Hachimura.
Well, the shooting percentage he's cultivated from deep range is so impressive. His three-point shot is about as good as you can hope for.
Raptors trail by 10. Outside Barrett. Pass to Dick. Now quickly. Fires for 3. And Reeves pulls it down. Hachimura outside. Smart outside. Offline with a 3. The Raptors have gone 8 of 15 in the third quarter. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update.
Yes, so strong. 8 and 1. Ugh.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Lakers.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
And here's quickly. 12 points for him. Outside Dick. Right at the free throw line. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. At one point, they led by 16. Pass to Doncic. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Outside Connect. Let's go with a 3. Drops in the 3. Connect's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Well, Dalton Connect, older than most from his class. You can see that in his game, Clark.
For sure. I mean, he came into the league, BA, at 23 years old, so you would expect some seasoning to be part of his package. I mean, there was a polish to his game that younger players often don't have, and because of that, he was able to make a pretty immediate impact on his team.
And a quick look at how the Toronto Raptors schedule is shaping up. On Monday, they'll be playing against LaMelo Ball and the Charlotte Hornets. And then on Wednesday, they'll be playing against Joel Embiid and the Philadelphia 76ers.
Looking at this stretch, they should have little issues beating most of their opponents. They just need to keep the intensity up and avoid playing down to their competition.
Hayes is checked in for Los Angeles. Vanderbilt comes in for Doncic. Toronto also changing it up. Walter comes in for Barrett. Shed comes in for Quickly. Pass to Hachimura. Over Dick. No good off the back of the rim. Raptors trail by 13. To the wing on the left. To the middle. Here's Shed. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's foul number 2 for him. James is checked in for the Lakers. Pass to Walter. Down low. Here's Mobo. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got rebound number 7 tonight. James outside. Here he goes. Outside Connect. 5 to shoot. Now James. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
And they are in the top 5 in fewest turnovers. They handle the rock with care, and that also helps you defensively. Less chances for your opponents to run off a turnover.
And this is a team that loves to play at a breakneck pace. Once they get the ball, they're looking to push the pace. And they are the best in the league at converting in transition. Smith, he's checked in for James. And Toronto also making a switch. Ingram's checked in for Barnes. Raptors trail by 13. 1:49 left in the third quarter. Dick with it. Larabia's there. Mobo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Mobo's got his first bucket in this one.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Outside Connect. Hayes with a screen for three. Outside Vanderbilt. Here's Laravia. Sends it home from three-point land. Laravia's got 8.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
The Lakers lead by 14. Left side connect. Back to Smith. To the paint. Here's Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Strong effort that time, producing the best look possible.
Raptors trail by 16. Pass to Dick. 27 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And no good.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Now Smith. Still without a bucket. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. No good on the shot. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Lakers on top, up by 16. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So the Raptors 5 right now. Dick is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Walter, and it's Mobo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Outside connect from deep. The rebound by Shed.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Pass to Mobo. Here's Shed. He's covered by Reeves. Here's Mobo. Launches a 3. And it's Connect with a rebound. Now Reeves. Rebounded by Ingram. Ingram's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Shed. He's covered by Reeves. Toronto passing it around. Here's Dick. And the bucket is good.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. At one point, they led by 16. Outside connect. Vanderbilt with a screen. Inside. Back to connect. This one for 3. It doesn't go for him. Raptors trail by 12. To the inside. Here's Ingram. And he can't get that one. The Lakers have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Outside Reeves. Back to connect. Pass to Reeves. Now here's connect. To win the drought. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Ingram's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Even though he hasn't found his groove tonight, his teammates are picking him up. That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Pass to Hayes. Outside connect. Laravia outside. And here's Hayes. Laravia outside. And here's connect outside. The rebound by Shed.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Here's Mobo, guarded by Vanderbilt. Dick, the pass to Ingram. Looking to get back on track. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
Well, you combine his athleticism with his length and his skill set. The versatility of Ingram is hard to guard against.
And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Hachimura's checked in for Los Angeles. Doncic comes in for Connect. The Raptors also with a sub. Pirtle's checked in for Walter. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Darko Rajakovic said to the team. Coach telling their players, let's play with urgency. This is the game. I know we'll win if we play hard. Let's see how the team responds.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And he drops the first.
You know, Ingram is quiet about the work he puts in after practice and before games. This is a guy who just never stops trying to improve, though, and that's shown up in how he's grown as a player.
Both free throws good from Ingram. And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yep, his youth sets them up for the future, B.A., but with LeBron James in the fold, they still want to try to win now.
Raptors trail by 10. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Pass to Mobo. Toronto passing it around. And again, Toronto no good.
He hasn't done a whole lot to help their cause today. They could have used more offense from him.
Reeves, the pass to Doncic. Back to Reeves. And the shot falls short that time. And Ingram has got the ball here for Toronto. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. The Lakers lead by 10. Down low. It's tipped. To the middle. Here's Mobo. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got 6 assists in the game. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Raptors.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Boy, with the basketball IQ of a 15-year vet, Doncic makes plays that even veterans struggle with.
Reeves against Tick. Here's Shed. Here's Mobo. And a miss there on the triple. Well, the Lakers shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Laravia, right side. Pass to Hachimura. To the paint. Here comes Toronto on the push. Here's Shed. Here's Mobo. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Mobo's gotten 4 this quarter. Los Angeles leading by 8. Laravia outside. Back to Doncic. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Ingram's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Shed. He's covered by LaRavia. Here's Dick. And the 3 off target. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Hachimura, the pass to Hayes. On the wing, Hachimura. And stolen by Dick. Here comes Toronto on the push.
Now that could be a major moment in this game. Just when we thought this contest might be over, a steal, a fast break, and it's hold everything time now.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. And the Lakers with some changes. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Hayes. And Smart subbed in for LaRavia. Toronto also changing it up. Scotty Barnes is checked in for Mobo. R.J. Barrett comes in for Dick. And Emmanuel Quickly subbed in for Shed. Pass to Doncic. Smart, a screen on Quickly. And here's Doncic outside. Barnes with the rebound. Barnes has got his 4th rebound in this one. Quickly from outside. That's it. Coming off an assist from Barnes. And now just a 3-point Laker lead.
I just love the ball movement.
Pass to Doncic. Count the basket and the foul. It's going to go on Emmanuel Quickly.
Boy, this is why me and so many others are high on Doncic. I mean, he's got the ability to fight through challenges that defenses present.
And it's the Raptors with the ball. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th. And at home for the next game, it'll be Charlotte pulling in to face them. And that's a 1-game homestand for the club. Inside. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Pass to Ayton. Outside Reeves. From behind the arc. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Reeves oozing with confidence on shots like these. Really good job capitalizing there.
Ingram against Reeves. Now here's Pirtle. Just 5 on the clock. To the middle. Here's Barrett. And that one is stuffed right through.
Big effort, big reward for Barrett. Just what a jam.
Los Angeles leading by 7. It's stolen by Pirtle. To the inside. Barrett can't hit.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
That's good from Ayton on the assist by Doncic.
Yeah, this is where Ayton's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
Now Barrett. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
As bad as he was in the first half, that's how good he's been since.
Ayton outside. Doncic. The three is in.
Boy, the points really accumulating from three-point range. He had 9 from distance in the first half, and he seems to only be getting better.
And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Trailing by 10. Outside Ingram. Drains it. Use the step back.
Oh, that's a sweet move, guys. That's how you humiliate someone on the court.
Boy, that was quite a move, an ankle breaker for sure, and then he calmly knocked down the shot. Well done.
Yeah, the defense has to pay so much attention to Luka, and he knows he'll always have an option for a kick-out three.
Reeves against Ingram. Rebounded by Ayton. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 14-6 run. Buries it from outside.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Ingram. Pirtle sinking the follow-up shot.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
Here's Ayton. And so the ball out of bounds. Ayton touched it last. A 12-point game. Outside Ingram. Barrett outside. Just 5 to shoot. Barnes outside. Beyond the arc. Nope.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Lakers.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And this will push their total wins for the year up to 11.
And so they'll win the first of 3 games in this season series. That 1-0 lead should give them a nice confidence boost the next time they go up against the Raptors.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Luka Doncic.
He was superb as a facilitator, really orchestrated things offensively, created a lot of opportunities for ready shooters.
First free throw is good. Doncic hits them both. Here's Shed, guarded by Doncic. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
All right, let's send it down to Allie LaForce, who's with our player of the game.
Luka, you played well tonight, and your team got the win. Those two usually go together, but what else made the difference?
Yeah, I think we had a great game. I think it was a great game today. We step up together, play good defense, and it was a great win.
Team defense goes a long way. Thanks, Luka.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. And now let's take a look at
GAF coaches talk about slicing the NBA schedule into 10-game increments. Is that something that you recall when you played?
Well, keeping focused on portions of a long season can keep players focused, especially during road trips. Big goals are reached through small steps.
Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. The guard spots filled by Quickly and Barrett. The post pairing, Barnes playing alongside Pirtle. And it's Ingram in at the 3 slot. Now, here's Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Smart, wide open, he fires. Hits the three-point bomb.
And just playing aggressive basketball. Smart, taking what's his out there.
Ingram against Reeves. To the paint, puts it up. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Ingram against Reeves. Reeves with the screen on Quickly. Back to Reeves. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Reeves has a great ability to finish, and he knows how to work inside.
Back to Barrett. Ingram against Reeves. Ingram dishes to Pirtle. And the rejection by Ayton. Doncic left side. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Barnes kicks to Barrett. It's Ingram on the wing. He's defended by Reeves. Reeves against Ingram. Rebounded by the Lakers. They put up a nice win against the Bucks the last time out.
Yeah, those road games are tricky, but they had a good strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
They were so precise with their execution. They didn't make many mistakes on either end, and that took the crowd out of the game.
Here's Barnes, following the basket by DeAndre Ayton. Barrett against Smart. From the arc. Barrett, no good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. You know, Tim, we see a lot of talented wings in this NBA. Where does R.J. Barrett separate himself?
Well, he's very difficult when he puts it on the deck, Kevin. He's got some moves, and he's got an array of finishes, both the layup package or he can pound it on your head.
Nice shot by Pirtle.
And this is where Pirtle has great value to his team. Offensive rebound. He's just hanging around the glass.
Back to Doncic. And a miss there on the triple. Raptors trail by 5. Pass to Barnes. Pirtle with the ball. Against Indiana, he was really on his game. And it's Ingram missing. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. And here is Doncic. In a wide open look for Hachimura. That 3 off the mark. The Raptors have gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Barnes finds Pirtle. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes.
He's been on fire since the beginning of this game, particularly when you look at the high percentage shots he's getting.
Doncic outside. In the corner, Smart with it. Drops in the tray. Smart's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Lakers.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Barnes kicks to Barrett. Barnes sets a screen for Barrett. Wants to get it to Barnes and does. Quickly with a wide open look. Good on the three-point shot.
A lot of confidence that time by Quickly, showing you he can play off the ball as well.
Pass to Hachimura. Reeves outside. Ayton a screen on Ingram. Reeves the pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
That's a great read by Ayton. He set the screen, made the cut. He deserved to be rewarded right there.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. Taking a look at the Lakers. Here in the early part of the season, they've acquired the 3rd best record in the conference.
You know, for Los Angeles, they've been taking no prisoners here in the early part of the season. It's been a very fast start and a lot of focus for this group.
Yeah, coming into the year, they were certainly one of the favorites, if not the favorite, and they have not disappointed.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Yeah, Ingram that time managing to play big inside. He used his length to his advantage.
Doncic against Quickly. Pass to Ingram. Pirtle with a screen on Smart. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Ayton.
And that's a lot to deal with when you guard Pirtle. This is a really skilled 7-footer.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
That one is no good. GA now in year 3 under Darko Rajakovic. The Raptors are staying the course.
And his contract runs through next season, and he's all in on developing these young players and getting the best out of them.
And the Raptors with the ball, following the three by the Lakers. Pirtle dishes to Barrett. Over Smart, and the Raptors miss again. Lakers leading by 5. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, the Lakers are trying to maximize what LeBron James has left in the tank. Coach J.J. Redick said, when you get to coach one of the greatest players ever, you take a lot of joy and pride and excitement in that. And it's my job to help him in these last few innings of his career. Guys, back to you.
A rare opportunity indeed. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Ingram with it. Out guarded by Smart. And slam dunk by Ingram.
What an explosive move. Ingram flying to the rim.
Pass to Hachimura. Smart kicks to Doncic. Los Angeles with another miss.
He seems a little out of rhythm right now.
Quickly against Doncic. Quickly the pass to Barrett. Over Smart. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
I like that mid-range game right there. Barrett taking advantage of what the defense is giving him.
Outside, Smart. Here's Hachimura. Off target from three-point range. Toronto trailing. Barnes finds Ingram. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Doncic against Quickly. And he banks in the layup. Quickly's got 5 now.
That's nice work inside by Quickly. He's only 6'3", but he feels like he can score in the paint whenever he wants.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And Los Angeles with some changes. Jake LaRavia is checked in for Austin Reeves. Dalton Knecht comes in for Smart. And Smith's subbed in for Luka Doncic. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 1. Puts up a 3, bangs home the trifecta.
Steady from beyond the arc. Smith's improvement from there could really make him a dangerous player.
Pass to Pirtle. Here's Shed. This one for 3. He can't get that one to fall. LA's gone 4 of 8 on their 3-point attempts, doing a lot of work from way outside here in the first quarter. Smith for 3. It's hauled in by the Raptors. And this is the first season matchup for them against the Lakers team. Dick with it. Knecht picks him up. And here's Ingram from the arc. And Grady Dick gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Some changes for the Lakers. Jackson Hayes comes in for DeAndre Ayton. And Vanderbilt subbed in for Smith. The Lakers have gone 8 of 15 from the field, shooting above 50% here tonight. Back to Knecht. Pass to LaRavia. Now Hachimura. Shoots over Dick. Los Angeles with another miss.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Now here is Pirtle. Here's Dick. Three-pointer. Sinks the triple.
And whenever Dick is getting a pass, if he has any chance to get off a clean jumper, you know it's going up.
Here's LaRavia. Hasn't made one yet. Back to connect. Fires from deep. Barnes grabs the miss. Toronto's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. And a player, Tim, who stuffs the stat sheet, Scotty Barnes.
Yeah, Kevin, he just has a great all-around game. But the thing I like the most, he's very unselfish. He will pass up a shot if a teammate has a better one.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, earlier I spoke with J.J. Redick. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you. And stolen by Barnes. It's Ingram on the wing. 54 seconds left to play in the first quarter. A rebound by the Lakers.
His shot's it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game. Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And the Lakers making a change here. Reeves is checked in. Vanderbilt the pass to LaRavia. They set the pick. The tray. Mobo with the rebound. Here's Shed. He has yet to score. For 3. And we reach the end of the first quarter. The Raptors out in front, up by 4. 2K Sports, back in a moment here in Los Angeles. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the Raptors here so far in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
We've got Austin Reeves. Jackson Hayes is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Jake LaRavia. And it's Connect in at the 2 guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's LaRavia. Pass to Reeves. And he dunks it down.
Oh, nice job finishing that with the hammer. I love seeing Reeves go up aggressively.
Here's Shed. Shot on the wing. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Back to Reeves. Fires from the corner, and he hits the jump shot. Reeves has got it all tied up now for Los Angeles.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And there's the foul. It's on Jake LaRavia. That's his first foul. Here's Walter. No good on the quick 3. Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Reeves outside. Vanderbilt the pass to LaRavia. Clock at 6. Here's Hayes. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Pass Pass to Shed. Here's Murray Boyle. He's defended by Reed. Walter, good.
Well, you can't ignore someone like that on the perimeter. If he gets a good look, he is going to knock it down.
Reeves outside. The three-pointer is right on target. Reeves has got 7 now in this quarter.
Nice answer by Reeves. This guy is a competitor.
And timeout called by Darko Rojakovic. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. And Toronto making a change here. Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league, even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has.
LaRavia with it. Dick defending. Vanderbilt's shot is good. And the Lakers lead by 2.
And they keep hammering away at them inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Ingram outside. Rebound the Lakers. Looking ahead, they've got the Jazz coming into town for the next game. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home. Vanderbilt finds Reeves. Stolen by Quickly. Mobo gets the basket. Mobo's got the game tied up here for Toronto.
And they trust Quickly more and more to make good decisions with the ball in his hands. Right there, that's an excellent find.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And Los Angeles with some changes. Andre Ayton's checked in for Hayes. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. And Doncic is subbed in for Connect. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. Reeves outside. Quickly against Doncic. Pass to Laravia. Lakers working the ball around now. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Reeves. Nice D from Barrett. Toronto's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Mobo. Now Dick. The layup off target.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
And that one's good. Doncic.
And they've done a great job knocking down those long-range shots here in the second, shooting just over 40% from downtown.
Here's Dick. His last outing, he had 8 points. Here's Ingram. Reeves with the rebound.
Well, this has been far from his best game, and if they're going to come back here, he's got to find a way to get going.
Hachimura, no good.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
Hachimura kicks to Doncic. Off target from outside. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Raptors. They trail by 1. That puts them in the lead. Quickly's got 7. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now here's Ayton. 20 points for him last game against the Bucks in Milwaukee.
And he really helped them control the game on the glass.
The 3 for Doncic. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And that one's good quickly.
And that's one way to extend the lead. Continue to light it up from long range. They have all the confidence in the world right now from the three-point line.
Doncic passes to Reeves. Back to Doncic. Reeves outside. And just miss after miss right now.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Dick finds Quickly. Back to Dick. Ingram against Hachimura. No good on the triple. Lakers trail by 4. Pass to Laravia. Dick with the steal. Down low, Quickly. Doncic with the block.
The anticipation is there for Luka on defense.
Now, Quickly. Dick wide open. That 3 off the mark.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right. That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Hayes, he's checked in for the Lakers. Marcus Smart comes in for Austin Reeves. Pirtle, he's checked in for the Raptors. Scotty Barnes comes in for Grady Dick. And it's quickly in the corner. Back to Ingram. Nobody near Barnes. The offensive rebound. Good on the shot. Pirtle's got 7 points in the game.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Yeah, for a guy with that kind of size, it doesn't take much. That looked pretty easy.
Doncic against quickly. Barnes outside. And the three off target.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Doncic outside. From outside the arc. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Quickly finds Barnes. Ingram outside. 6 on the shot clock. Hachimura grabs the miss. Hachimura's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Hayes. Ayton against Pirtle. From 7. Toronto grabs the miss. Pirtle's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And here's Barrett. Quickly looking it over. Back to Pirtle. Some solid defense from Ayton. Smart passes to Ayton. Smart with the steal. Pass to Doncic. Ayton sets the pick for Doncic. Oh, Doncic from way outside.
Good. Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
Pirtle with a screen on Smart. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Los Angeles has gone an even 50% from three-point range in the second quarter, 4 for 8. Doncic dishes to Smart. Ayton at the elbow, and Ayton throws it down.
And dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
Now, here's quickly. He's got 10. Outside, Barrett. Quickly against Doncic. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. And having starred in a 6-man role in New York, Tim Emmanuel quickly has been handed the keys in Toronto.
Well, he certainly has, Kevin, and he's got the contract to match it. You talk about confidence and determination to prove yourself. That sums up quickly. Well, he's over, but they're still winning, and that's really all that matters.
Barnes can't get it to go.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Now here's Smart. 6 points for him. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. Quickly against Doncic. Barrett setting a pick for quickly. Right side Barrett. Six to shoot. From the baseline. Another shot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, I'll tell you what, Jakob Poeltl leaves his house and he puts the hard hat on. He is a hard-nosed, no-nonsense pivot player. He's really had a solid career.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Pirtle. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. On the wing, Doncic. Quickly covering. And again, no good by the Lakers. In the corner, it's Ingram. Fires the three. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 2. 2K Sports, back in a moment here in Los Angeles.
Welcome each and every one of you. First off, let's check out some of the other NBA action tonight. It's a close game for the Mavericks going up against the Portland Trail Blazers.
Yeah, so far neither team can capture momentum and sustain it.
And taking a look back now at the first half of play, the Lakers find themselves in a tight one.
With how this offense has performed, they should be up even more. Well-balanced attack.
Yeah, it's hard for a defense to take things away when you do a bunch of things well.
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Austin Reeves really making a difference here.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
And so it's Smart who brings up the ball for the Lakers. The lead is 2, so the Raptors 5 right now. In at the forwards, Ingram and Barnes. The guard spots filled by Quickly and Barrett. And it's Pirtle in at the 5 spot.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
Back to Quickly. Over Doncic. It's rebounded by Doncic. Lakers leading by 4. Outside, Smart. On the wing, Doncic. And they double up Doncic. Here's Hachimura. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. Ingram outside. Back to Quickly. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Smart against Barrett. Clock at 6. And it's Quickly missing.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a 3-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Well, all systems go here early on. That's 3 in a row since Jump Street.
Lakers shooting their first foul shot of the game. On the free throw, no good. And you think of the different styles of play. Tim, is there one that you prefer watching?
I personally like variety, Kevin. I like certainly three-point shooting. That's how I made my living. But I also want to see post play. And I want to see teams that also can beat you with isolation sets as well. I think those are the toughest teams to defend. They can hit you from any area.
They sure can. Now, here's Doncic. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9.
Well, it's still a good start to the half. They had to miss sometime.
The 3 from Barnes. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
At this point, they might need to try something different. Ofer to start the half.
Here's Smart. 6 points for him, and it goes down 2 points.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And a chance now to take a look at some numbers for Austin Reeves. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Barrett kicks to quickly. Ingram wide open. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. Ingram's got 12 in the game.
Slow start here to the second half, just 1 for 5.
Quickly against Doncic. Luka making it look so easy inside.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Pass to Pirtle. Now Ingram. He's defended by Reed. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And they have really leaned on his free throw shooting at times this season. He's been there for them, too, with 88% from the line.
Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one.
And honestly, the one thing that's held Brandon Ingram back is health. And at this stage of his career, if he is able to play, he is going to be a huge factor.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
Yeah, he was overthinking that. He's usually automatic from the line.
And Doncic gets it to go.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Now, here's quickly. 10 points for him. Barrett for 3. Rebound the Lakers. Ayton's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Launches it. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Following this one, they get to host the Hornets. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now, here's quickly. He's been a factor in their offense on most nights with his scoring average at nearly 16 points a game. Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, there are a lot of great athletes in this league, and you could certainly put Brandon Ingram in that category.
Pass to Hachimura. Bounce pass from Smart. On the wing, Doncic.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Raptors trail by 12. Tim, DeAndre Ayton was coveted as the #1 overall pick back in 2018.
Well, he moves so well for a 7-footer, and he's got great touch out to the mid-range. Kevin, his offensive game is special, and you just can't afford to go for that shot fake if you're on defense. Once Barrett gets you to commit, you're cooked.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
2 shots.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there.
And so Barrett nails both of them.
And what you love about Barrett, not only is he tenacious, he also plays with a lot of confidence, and he is relentless.
Now, here's Doncic. 17 points in the game. It's rebounded by Quickly.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. And the dunk by Barnes.
Really good positioning there from Barnes as the roll man. He set a solid screen, and then he found his spot.
Now, here's Doncic. His point totals exceed any reasonable expectations. Somehow he's managed to average about 34.5 points a game.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Barrett with the ball. Guarded by Smart. Doncic with the steal. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. Pass to Reeves. Rebound by the Raptors. Ingram's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Barnes passes to Ingram. Outside, Barrett. 5 on the clock. 18 feet out, and it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got 11 rebounds in the game.
And it just feels like his poor shooting has been contagious to his entire team as they find themselves trailing.
Now, here's Doncic. 17 points in the game. Reeves outside. Back to Doncic. Three-pointer. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
Well, after spacing the floor for them in the first half, he's gone cold from out there.
Barnes kicks to Quickly. Pass to Ingram. No good that time. Some solid defense from Ayton. Now here is Hachimura. Wants to get it to Reeves, and does. Lakers passing it around. Back to Smart, trying to end the drought. And it's Ingram with the rebound. Ingram's got 5 rebounds tonight. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Here's a look at what's coming up for Toronto. On Monday, they'll be facing LaMelo Ball and the Charlotte Hornets. Then on Wednesday, they'll be facing Joel Embiid and the Philadelphia 76ers.
You know, some might look ahead at the schedule and start marking off how many wins they'll wind up with, but I think that's a trap. You can't take any nights off in the NBA, and you've got to stay in the moment.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And Los Angeles with some changes. Jake LaRavia is checked in for Austin Reeves. And it's Dalton Connect in for Smart. Then for the Raptors, Lobo's checked in. And Grady Dick subbed in for Brandon Ingram. Can they get it? And Ayton with the layup. Ayton's got 12 points in the game.
Nice work right there by the big guy, DeAndre Ayton, getting it done.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Inside, marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
It's good. Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Ayton a screen on Barrett to the inside. And that one's good, Ayton. Ayton's got 6 points in the quarter.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
Outside, Barrett. Back to quickly. Pass to Dick. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And that is why this team has Grady Dick, a floor spacer coming into the league with an elite three-point shot.
And it's Hachimura in the corner. Back to Doncic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Barnes passes to Barrett. Here's Mobo. He's guarded by Connect. To the middle. Here's Dick. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And showing some strength on that finish. Dick is solid at converting there through contact.
For Toronto, they have gone 5 of 8 from the charity stripe here tonight.
And their success rate on the season, right around 77%.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Ayton. Vanderbilt comes in for Hachimura. And James subbed in for Luka Doncic.
And you look at Grady Dick's physical gifts, and you see it's all there. Size, length, careful training, and hard work could make him into something special.
Now here's Hayes. Nothing on the board. LaRavia passes to Vanderbilt. Back to LaRavia. Here's Connect. Off target from three-point range. But Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Dick finds Barnes. Over Vanderbilt. Barnes can't get it to go.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Pass to Hayes. Now James. Back to Hayes. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Los Angeles shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. The first free throw is good. Smith checked in for James. And Toronto also making a switch. Ingram's checked in. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Raptors trail by 5. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. What a great look here at this tremendous move from our AT&T Connected Cam point of view. Here's Smith. The Raptors getting the bucket. Here's Vanderbilt. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Vanderbilt's got his second basket of the game.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Pass to Shed. There's a screen. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Lakers leading by 5. Smith outside. 24 seconds left in the third. His three-pointer's off the mark. The Raptors shooting a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. Here's Shed, still scoreless. Pass to Dick. Here's Ingram. The wing jumper off target. And we've reached the end of the third. Los Angeles on top. They lead by 5. 2K Sports, back in a moment here in Los Angeles. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Connect, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Jake LaRavia. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Hayes in at the center position. That's the Laker 5. Lakers leading by 5. Reeves outside. A three-pointer off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Ingram. The 10-footer finds the target.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
Here's Reeves. To the inside. Hayes. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. And the Lakers lead by 5.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Dick, that's good.
After a forgettable first half, he is turning it on now. You love to see this kind of resilience.
Pass to Hayes. Here's Connect. Misses the 3.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
Here's Mobo, covered by Hayes. Dick, that's good. Dick's got 13 points in the second half.
A pretty free look from three-point range. The D forgot about him on that possession.
Well, that is a big bucket, a very important possession.
Here's Reeves. Back to LaRavia. Kept alive. Goes back up. And it's Reeves getting it to go.
And when you go up against Reeves, you know he's going to fight and scrap for everything he can get.
Pass to Mobo. Here's Shed. Stolen by Reeves. Down low. Here's Connect. Banked in off the glass. And it's a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
Going up strong inside, the rookie Connect doesn't hold back in the painted area.
Here's Shed. He's defended by Reeves. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. And the Lakers making a change here. Doncic is checked in, and the Raptors also making a change. Pirtle is checked in for Walter. And he sinks the second. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. Pass to Reeves. Vanderbilt, a screen on Dick. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Hachimura is checked in for the Lakers. Now here's Ingram. Here's Mobo. Vanderbilt defending. Pass to Shed. And here is Ingram. shoots over Hachimura. And it's Ingram missing. Doncic outside. Now here's Hayes. Launches a three. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Mobo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Ingram passes to Dick. And the Raptors miss again. Los Angeles leading by 3. Doncic right side. Pass to Hachimura. Got a piece of it. Dick with the steal. Here's Ingram. The Lakers with the rebound. Reeves outside. Out to Doncic. There's the three. The three ball from Doncic.
Well, that's his first 3 of the half, and now he's got 4 made threes on the night.
Pass to Pirtle. Here's Dick. Over Reeves. And there's Dick. That's good on the assist from Pirtle.
You know, I love the resilience. After struggling in the first half, he has turned it on.
On the wing, Reeves. Shot clock at 6. Hayes nails the baby hook. Hayes has got 4 points this quarter.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And here is Pirtle. Driving inside. Dick, that's good. 20 points for Grady Dick.
What a huge boost he's giving them here. 4 or 5 in this fourth quarter has come up big.
Always going up for the alley-oop here, and Hayes throws it down.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Pass to Pirtle. Ingram up top. He's covered by Hachimura. That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Ingram.
And there you're looking at a big forward with an elite handle, and that time Ingram created enough space off the dribble.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jakob Pirtle. That's foul number 2 for him. Ayton, he's checked in for the Lakers. And Toronto making a change here. Pass to Hayes. To the paint. Hachimura kicks to Doncic. 4 on the clock. Over quickly. Doncic, no good. Raptors trail by 4. On the wing quickly. Back to Barrett. Now Pirtle. Inside. Deflects the pass. And that one's good. Ingram.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
Back to Doncic. And again, the Lakers no good.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Count it, and the foul. It's on R.J. Barrett.
And doing a really good job here of pounding it inside in the second half. Sound strategy with the lead.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Marcus Smart's checked in for Hayes. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. Coach asked his team, can anyone knock down a three? Reminding them three-point shooting will open up the floor, make things easier in the half-court offense. Everyone loves making threes. Missing? Not so much. Guys?
Thank you once again, Allie. And this summer, Greg, new contracts for LeBron and Luka. And the Lakers have reloaded around their stars.
And there are always high expectations when you don the purple and gold, but some tough competition in the West. They will have their work cut out for them.
And Barrett gets it to go.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Pass to Ayton. Doncic with a screen for Ayton. Shot clock at 5. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. The three for Doncic. And it's Ingram with the rebound. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for Toronto. It's a three-point game. Raptors moving the ball around. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Ingram against Reeves. Ayton a screen on Ingram. And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Raptors trail by 3. Outside, Barrett. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Lakers leading by 3. To the inside. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And tonight he's showing you why he was drafted #1 overall in 2018. When DeAndre Ayton finds his offensive rhythm, he can be very difficult to stop.
Now here's Barnes. Back to Barrett. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Lakers have got a pretty good rhythm going offensively, shooting 8 of 15 for the quarter. Here's Reeves. Pass to Ayton. Yep, that one goes in there. Ayton's got 4 points this quarter.
And padding that field goal percentage, just hard to stop Ayton when he gets the ball that deep.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. One up from 19. Doncic there for the rebound. Lakers leading by 7. Hachimura rips it down with 2 hands.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Now here's Ingram. And stolen by Ayton. Hachimura against quickly. Doncic.
It's so challenging trying to guard Doncic without fouling it because he's not afraid to get hit.
Good on the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
All free throws good from Doncic. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for Toronto. No No good, and a chance to end the run right there. Smart with the ball. Picked up by Barrett. Slams down the alley-oop.
Well, that's a nice lob to Ayton, but really give credit to the big guy. He elevated at exactly the right time to throw it down.
And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. Here's Ingram. .133 left here in the fourth quarter. And again, unable to change the momentum here. Reeves outside. Now Hachimura. Just 5 on the clock. Smart knocks down the 3.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Lakers.
And it may be a comfortable win for them, but, you know, they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And so that moves their record to 11 wins on the year.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
And guys, one of the steady and outstanding players putting in another impressive performance, it was a big-time outing for Luka Doncic.
Yeah, no doubt. He was the most impactful player for their offense tonight.
Barnes dishes to Pirtle. Pass to Barrett. Takes a 3. That shot is off. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
Let's now hear from Allie LaForce, who is courtside with our player of the game.
Well, Luka, many feel that this team is exceeding expectations. How do you keep this rhythm going?
Yeah, we just got to keep going like that. Don't listen to anybody. Just be ourselves. Play as a team, and that's our key.
You got it. Thanks.
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. This is the NBA on 2K Sports. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Luka Doncic.
Like a fast break running downhill, Grant. These two teams have been on a roll lately.
But you know, B.A., tonight only one team can keep that roll going. We'll see who can impose their will on this game and maintain their momentum.
So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. The perimeter filled up by Barrett and Ingram. Barnes is the 4 with Pirtle in the middle. And it's quickly in at the point.
Pure effort play by Reeves, not allowing the defense to stop him.
And so here is Toronto following the score by the Lakers. Pirtle with a screen on Reeves. Back to Pirtle. Oh, got a piece of it. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's Ayton. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Through the defender, Ayton, he's going to get his.
Ingram, the pass to Barnes. Ingram deciding where to go with it. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. This game against Toronto is the first time they've met this year.
Last year, they battled to a stalemate, winning one game apiece.
A somewhat surprising split. One team made the playoffs and the other was lottery bound.
There's so much athleticism. Barnes explodes off the floor for the big jam.
Well, it's always nice to head up to the connected cam to get another angle of these big plays, courtesy of AT&T. Now here's Reeves. He's putting up some terrific numbers, over 28 a game. Smart outside. Misses the 3. Here's Barnes. 14 points his last outing. Quickly outside. And there's Barrett on the assist by Quickly.
And I love the confidence from Barrett. He enjoys finding room inside and capitalizing.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. And here's Smart. Back to Hachimura. Pass to Doncic. From the arc. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. The Raptors have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Toronto passing it around. That puts them in the lead.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Smart against Barrett. Smart passes to Doncic. Outside Reeves. Hachimura sets a screen. Shot clock at 6. 4-3. Pirtle grabs a miss. And here's Quickly. He'll bring it up for Toronto. Fresh off a win against the Pacers.
And it's just so hard to stop them when they're scoring at that level. They were efficient and didn't let up at all.
Coaches love that kind of showing offensively, especially on the road. What goes up, Ayton will throw down. They knew just when to pass him that ball.
The Raptors have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Pass to Barrett. Pirtle with a screen on Smart. Shot clock at 5. Here's Barrett. And Reeves pulls it down. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. And the shot goes in.
Just a typical selfless play from Smart. He's all about team success.
Toronto trailing. Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season. But a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That free throw, yes. Good from Ingram.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
Doncic outside. Pass to Hachimura. Now Reeves. And here's Hachimura. Covered by Ingram. Kicks it out to Smart. Off target from 3-point range. The Raptors with a lead. Outside Barnes. On the wing quickly. Now Ingram. Outside Barnes. Outside Ingram. The three is up. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
It's good. And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Now here's Pirtle. Yet to see a basket. Back to Barrett. Driving to the basket. Hachimura with a rebound.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Reeves, the pass to Ayton. And he gets the bucket.
All five guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
Raptors trail by 3. Kicks it to Quickly. There's the triple. And Ayton pulls it down. The Lakers have gone 6 of 11 so far. Hachimura with the ball. He's picked up by Pirtle. The first third of an NBA season, Grant, it sort of sets the foundation for the year's power structure.
Oh, that's so true, B.A. We start to see which teams are elite, who's running the show, and we find out who needs to think about making some changes.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
A reliable role player. Hachimura's versatility, especially scoring-wise, is what makes him so valuable.
And both free throws good for Hachimura.
Oh, the mid-range shot has always been Hachimura's best weapon, but he's adapted and has become more consistent beyond the arc.
Now here's Barrett, coming off a 22-point game against the Pacers in Indianapolis. Outside Ingram. That shot, no good. Reeves with some nice D.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Here's Ayton, 11 feet out, and he hits it. Ayton's got 10.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Ingram on the wing. He's covered by Reeves. Pirtle with a screen on Reeves. Ingram, the pass to Pirtle. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram.
Moving so well for his size. Jakob is fantastic in that two-man action.
And Ayton, throw it down.
Goodness, DeAndre Ayton, welcome to the highlight reel.
And so Quickly will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. They trail by 7. Pass to Barrett. Picked by Pirtle. Barrett passes to Barnes. Jacks up a 3. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Doncic. Again, the Lakers score.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Raptors trail by 9. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Barnes with a screen on Smart. Barrett against Smart. From 8 feet away, Barrett can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 9. Here's Hachimura over Barrett. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
If you're a defender, you got to be careful when it comes to guarding Hachimura. He is clever at getting contact.
And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And the Lakers with some changes. Laravia's checked in for Reeves. Connect comes in for Smart. And it's Smith in for Doncic. Toronto also changing it up. Dick, he's checked in for Barrett. Shed comes in for Quickly.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good. Hachimura. And both free throws good for Hachimura. Raptors trail by 11. Outside Dick. It's Barnes on the wing. Hachimura covering. And here's Ingram from the arc. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5. Looking shaky out there.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Hachimura outside. On target from range. Hachimura's got 7 points in the game.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now here's Ingram. He played a great game against Indiana. They need this. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hayden's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Back to Connect. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Laravia passes to Smith. Outside Connect. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Some changes for Los Angeles. Hayes is checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Vanderbilt comes in for Hachimura. And James is subbed in for Smith. Outside Dick. To the paint. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Pass to James. Outside Vanderbilt. There's the 3. Barnes with the rebound.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
Here's Pirtle. Here's Dick. Connects on the foul line jumper.
And Pirtle has improved as a passer, good at getting it to his teammates on time and on target.
Here's James. That one falls.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now.
Raptors trail by 16. Outside Dick. Pass to Ingram. Outside Barnes. Dick against Vanderbilt. Pirtle with a screen on Vanderbilt. 4 on the clock. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Is one of Pirtle's greatest strengths is offensive rebound. He just has a nose for finding second chance points.
Down low. Here's Hayes. Rebound Toronto. Pirtle's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Laravia with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. Now James. 12 seconds left in the first quarter here. Hayes with a screen on Dick. For 3, James. No good that time. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Lakers ahead, leading by 14. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Hayes is out there with Jarrett Vanderbilt. Then it's Dalton Connect, then it's Jake Laravia, and it's Reeves in at the 1. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Murray Boyles can't get it to go. Los Angeles leading by 14. Laravia passes to Vanderbilt. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. And here's Connect outside. Mobo with the rebound.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Pass to Shed. Fires from the wing. Chalk up 2 there. Dick's gotten his second bucket.
And I love Dick's aggressive mindset. I mean, this is how lethal he can be catching and firing.
Outside Reeves. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
The first one falls. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Back to Reeves. Pass to Hayes. Now here's Reeves. Vanderbilt with a screen. Another shot. Laravia outside. And here's Reeves. Tries yet again. And that one good. And the Lakers lead by 15.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Shed. No made baskets yet. No good with the triple.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Reeves, the pass to Hayes. And there it is for him.
Nice pass by Reeves, reading the floor. That's one of his strengths.
Timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Now that we have a chance, let's check out the teams that are scoring the most points off turnovers. The 4th spot held by the Lakers.
They anticipate well defensively, force a lot of mistakes, and quickly turn defense into offense.
Here's Quickly, coming in off 12 points in his last outing. Outside Barrett. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Pass to Quickly. Fires the 3. Barrett can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 17. Connect on the wing. Here's Reeves. Outside Vanderbilt. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He shoots. Rebound Toronto. And at home for the next game, it'll be Charlotte pulling in to face them. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back to you.
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. And some changes here for the Lakers. Ayton, he's checked in for Hayes. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Connect. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Doncic finds Ayton. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Back to Hachimura. Pass to Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. Over quickly from deep. Reeves. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. It's an 18-point game. Dick, the pass to Quickly. Here's the pick. Up and over Doncic. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Doncic. Stolen by Quickly. Ingram up top. From 15 feet away. And Reeves pulls it down. Los Angeles leading by 18. Doncic passes to Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Ruri showing off that athletic ability.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And it's Quickly with a miss. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 10-2 run here. And it's good. 2 points. Reeves has got 9.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Quickly with a screen on Reeves. For 3, Barrett. And again, no good by Toronto.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
Ingram finds Barrett. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. He has 6.
Such a gutsy player. Barrett takes on challenging defenders in style and stays in control.
Pass to Reeves. Now Doncic, guarded by Quickly. And Doncic with the three.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And so now a timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Well, Richard, you would know something about this. Is the wing position the most important in the NBA right now?
I would say once we got to the point forward position of the Scottie Pippens, of the Penny Hardaways, it became the most important position in the NBA, and it still stands true.
Marcus Smart's checked in for Los Angeles. Toronto also changing it up. Pirtle comes in for Mobo. And it's Barnes in for Dick. Quickly with the ball. Now guarded by Ayton. Reeves against Ingram. Kicks it out to Barnes.